Lunacrusan. Welcome to the stream, CTEAnimator. And all of you lurking in the back, you guys know who you are. Just enjoy the chaos and welcome to Schedule 1. Welcome back. Do I have this thing charged? It would be bad if I don't have this charged for a long stream. Yeah, I do. Good. Anyway. You guys are doing well. There we go. Let's continue on from where we left off. Alright. The fuck?
The music, no!
You okay?
Good evening, my friend.
You okay?
I've got a full belly.
Unlike me.
So yes, of course.
We need to call the royal therapist. Something's up with this guy. Need to increase the what if just going to break my no, can't set the let's see. Oh right, I hard locked this shit. Totally forgot about the hard locking. Okay. Set that to 83. All right. Water, 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 grown, grown, grown. All right.
Are your 3? Okay, mine. I don't remember what we last said in here.
Me neither. Oh, we are really professional streamers. I just straight into the game. No intro, no. See, chat. Here's the thing. We don't do intros to a crowd of one person.
Damn, that's crazy.
No, legit. It's you cannot do an intro just chat. It's just that you gotta jump straight into the game. Because I've seen like inquiries from other VTubers, right, who ask me like, hey, why do you not do like an intro, like a short just chat before jumping onto the game like other VTubers? And I tell them, which other VTubers I ask, and they're like, you know, people like Shy Lily or Iron Mouse, and I'm like, yo, you think I got the star power to do a starting intro?
I'm a fucking star boy.
Trying to compare me to those two? Shit. Look, we jumped straight into the game, chat. I know I didn't do just chat yesterday because I was hit with the flu. Thankfully, it's not the razor throat variant of COVID. I think you guys heard of that. It's a terrifying new variant. Apparently, it feels like your throat is being razor cut throat variant or something. I don't even know. I don't even want to know what that feels like. So let's see here. If we're while you do that, I'm gonna buy more mixings.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to do the Lunacrusan Death Leaf or we're gonna go all out on all the mixings.
Well, I did. I was fucking around with different mixes off stream, just trying to see what kind of shenanigans I could make, and I found a potentially funny one with the granddaddy one, the purple.
Yeah.
speed.
You played us off stream to the point where you're on the granddaddy on your own save file?
I basically got it close to where we last left off, where it asked us to talk with like the dealers and such, but I haven't gone any further than that. And then I just made a bunch of different mixes to see what shenanigans come up.
Shit, I'm gonna have to buy a lot of these then.
I found a interesting one with the purple seed. If you mix it with what's it called, the painkiller, and I think energy drink.
Is there a lot of money on it?
Not really, but it's more so a player use kind of mix.
We'll see what happens if we make a Lunacrusan Death Leaf with an energy drink and paracetamol. Basically a quad mix. I don't know how we're not killing people, but you know how it works.
I think that's because we haven't actually made any mixes that involve death yet. Like what's her name wants. Fucking Bev wants lethal. Oh hi.
It's the shitty part about growing in the morning is that it's so slow, obviously. But like if you compare it to if you grow in the morning, you have to tend to it twice because the water drains quickly. If you grow it overnight, you don't even have to tend to it because it immediately grows when you wake up. Which doesn't make sense. Because I'm pretty sure you spend more time sleeping than watering this twice. But alright, so I bought 20 of all 4 mix. So we'll have 20 products of whatever the fuck this is going to make. Gotta level up the end. Of getting guns. Need guns.
Really?
I do.
Are we at the stage where we need to have lethal arms on us?
I do. I'm always at a stage where I need lethal arms.
Fair enough, I suppose. Unless there's a good cost, the store
Like
should be open.
1,000 or something. The thing is, you need the rank or something to buy guns.
That's probably
That basically confirms we don't live in America. What? It's true. It's true. Do you think we live in America? I don't think we do. Because you need a rank to buy guns.
I mean, I don't.
In America, you
yeah,
just
but
need to look at the cashier funny to buy a gun. Especially in the South.
Yeah, but I also don't think that anywhere that's not America is going to have a place called Taco Ticklers. And the Piss Hut.
You'll be surprised. In the Philippines, we have a boba tea shop called Lake Titi. Titi means penis in Filipino. And Lake means big. So it means big penis. So you'd be surprised. Then again, the Philippines were basically taken over by Americans for 50 years, so we kind of took your sense of humor.
And yeah, Revolver is 1,000 at Hustler 3. So
Yeah, there's your fun fact for the night, chat. The Philippines was supposed to be the 51st state of America. Fun fact. That's why Filipinos speak very good English. I wish the British took control of us longer. There's something so Twilight Zone-y about us calling our heights in imperial, but we talk about distance and metric. We mix both imperial and metric over here. We don't use one exclusively.
Hi, how are you?
Rain rot. Take care of these.
That was a good cook. I don't even know what plants do we have? What plants were these? I don't remember.
Purple? Did we buy a lot of those?
I think so, but I just don't remember the specific scene.
No, these are green cracks. These are all the green cracks. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say buy more storage. But that's fine. Let me just put this here.
Yeah, we'll have to do that in the morning.
I just started mixing. It's gonna take a while. Staying up mixing all this. Takes like a minute to do one mix.
If we put in enough for 10, yeah.
Yeah, I always do batches of 20.
Yeah.
It's just take a while. Been getting a lot of questions recently from some very impatient individuals. Who are basically like, what? I don't have a baseball bat here. Fucking someone throw it. You know, redundant items should be left in pallets. We have no use for them. But yeah, some very impatient individuals. Yeah. We're basically asking, hey, so who's that princess candidate you've been talking about? Hey, look. You guys will find out in due time. You guys will find out in due time. And so once things are solidified, you know, there's a process to this madness.
This is spot.
What you guys need to know is that for the next couple of weeks, it is just now a matter of trust, don't you think? Not just trust, but hope and faith. It's a very difficult situation that I lead, chat, but c'est la vie. Such is the life of the Dragon Prince. And I'll tell you what. Things are looking pretty alright so far. Although I wouldn't be too optimistic, but if you play your cards right, trust enough, a lot of faith, everything will be alright. You know, we have a saying in Lunacrusan. It's the moon is only full when it wants to be full. Which means don't rush me. Out of product. Tough luck, gamer. CT, you best be careful now.
I'm good.
I'm just throwing trash away.
Yeah. But at the same time, also fighting some more trash.
I'm really... Who's there? Oh,
Motherfucker.
The lights are off, dude. Couldn't see.
What? This motherfucker hollered at me yesterday about turning the lights off. He turns it off this time, and now he smacks me. What the fuck? What is this bullshit?
Lights are off, dude. I didn't see you. I need to get my night vision working first.
Need to get the glowy eyes? I got you. Let's see. Fuck.
Things are... Ah, this shit is growing? We haven't even put fertilizer yet. Oh, shit. Yo, CT, put fertilizer on this. While I'm doing the...
I'm not even at the house.
Shit, I gotta do this all by myself. Don't want this to grow without the fertilizer. They're already 41% of the way done. Fuck. I didn't know there was still water in this fucking pot. Don't want to grow this without the quality.
Quality.
But just for those who are very impatient and want to know what the fuck is going on, there's a hidden page that I've been hinting at for quite some time. And if you guys want to know who this quote-unquote princess candidate is, y'all just have to find the page. Isn't that... That is a big clue I just gave you guys. The page is hidden, but not too hidden.
Money.
Look at him running around like a fucking dweeb. Look at the trash bin that you just passed by. I threw some trash in there. Look at this goblin right here. You know what? I'm gonna buy you plane tickets to the Philippines. You take care of my trash. You like picking up trash so much.
Listen, bro. It funds our endeavors in game. Hey.
Like I said, it is 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress to tomorrow. What if I don't wanna? Is it gonna be constantly 4 a.m.?
Maybe. It's not advancing. It might. Yeah, no, it's not moving at all. It might actually be stuck at 4 a.m. until we sleep.
Oh, that's cool. More time for me to mix shit then. Nice. That's good that our characters don't have fatigue or blackout. Speaking of blackout, let me tell you a pet peeve of mine. Why is it that when we lose a Pokemon battle, our trainers quote unquote white out? How does that make sense? What happens? What happens?
Because it was no longer politically correct to say blackout.
What? Blackout has its own meaning. It's blacking out, losing consciousness. What the fuck? And it's been white out ever since what?
It implies that
ever since Gen 1?
Yeah, and now it implies that because we are young kids, literally 10-year-olds, we were.
I have an argument against that. Every time you beat a preschooler in Pokemon, what does the preschooler do? They just stand there, accept their defeat. So are you saying preschoolers are better than us at dealing with Pokemon battles?
In terms of the Pokemon series and the consequences of us losing a battle, yes.
How does that make sense? Like, hear me out, right?
I
know the argument is that, yo, your trainer freaks out because you have 0 Pokemon left, so they rush to the Pokemon Center and then lose some money behind and shit like that. So they're kind of panicking, you know, blood rushing, so they're whiting out. So they rush to the Pokemon Center. Yes, I get it. But what about preschoolers in the Pokeverse? They don't panic and rush to the Pokemon Center. They're like, wah, I lost. Okay, you win. Here's some money. They care. So you're saying preschoolers have better mental capabilities of keeping themselves sane compared to us?
As for the way that we've seen the games playing out, yeah, basically. And plants were not going to advance until we wake up.
We can't have more than 4 attributes in a product. So anything else is...
Is that tied to our level or in general?
Just in general. Because the Lunacrusan Death Leaf, it kept the energizing and balding, but it removed the Tropic Thunder and then kept the sneak and athletic from the energy drink. And if I put the paracetamol now, it'll remove the energizing, but will put in an unknown. So that's probably paranoia or something. So I guess it just over.
Is that because
you can stack.
It's overriding?
Can't stack. You can't stack attributes.
Can they potentially?
What? Potentially what?
Interesting. I was assuming that maybe something was getting either overridden or something like the sort.
No, it shows you what gets removed and what it gets replaced with, but it's a question mark. Okay, so we have a new product. It's called the Lunacrusan Super Leaf. It's energizing, balding, sneaky, and athletic. Hello, Chess Matt. Hello, Chess. Welcome to stream. Just hey, Judah Chaos. I'm way too efficient at this whole weed packing thing. CT, are you seeing my stream?
No, I do.
Are you seeing how efficient this shit is, dude? There's something wrong with.
I mean, you're doing the same thing that I was doing, so I can't fault you for running it that way. Like you're doing it essentially the same way that I was doing it earlier, the last stream.
You're gonna combine. Seems like you got experience. Something you want to tell us? No, good gamer. Oh god, I can make the ninja moon with this. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, like within, it's going to be a volatile next couple of weeks for me, and depending on how the next few weeks end, I might or might not tell you guys, finally tell you guys what's been going on recently, like personal stuff.
have 20 there. Okay, never mind.
See, I'm automatic with it.
Look over here then.
I'm automatic. I'm semi-automatic.
I did another practice session on CS2 earlier as well.
That sounds terrifying. What happened?
It was just me going into a map and then trying to get the one shots.
Okay.
I know it's not realistic trading since it's not like a match environment, and my enemies are not going to give me the time of day to allow me to line up the headshot. But
that matches are always best for that. Just for aim training. It's chaos, but it allows you to at least like train your reactionary aim. So you see an enemy, you aim, you shoot. Deathmatch is best for that. And if you want to challenge yourself, do a randomized weapon deathmatch where you just get a random weapon each time you respawn. So you can train with all the guns.
Congrats!
But yeah, I'm just got sick yesterday. Feeling a bit better now because I tackled it before it got worse. The moment I noticed that my throat was getting sore and I was coughing and I felt feverish, I was like, get the meds. Get the meds now.
What are you making with the ninja mounts? Are you just packing those up for selling?
Packing those up for selling. We don't have any other mixings for that. Yeah, Chessa Nathan. The reason I'm streaming early is because this is going to be a long stream, possibly 4 hours. And I want to compensate for yesterday's miss. Again, the fucking just chats. I keep missing them or not doing them. Something's up. Maybe I'm just scared to talk to you guys because I have nothing to talk about. What is there to talk about anyway? Other than like VTubing has been difficult for me to do recently. Not just difficult for me to do, it's been shit. I don't want to admit it, but it's been nigh impossible for me to do the whole VTubing thing recently because of the don't know how to say this, but the lack of motivation has been stronger than normal lately. And I think that has a lot to do with the burnout of just not knowing what to play or what the fuck I want to do. It's just been so rough lately that I feel horrible about it because I'm already not doing schedules. I'm not doing the consistency that I used to ever since the situation that happened a couple months ago. It's been harder for me to start up streaming and stuff like that. I guess it also doesn't help that that I think in terms of just community involvement, that's been slowing down as well. The whole like what is like going to streams and then basically feeling like things are just either slowing down or not getting anywhere, which is why there's this huge change lately in what I've been doing. I've basically been talking to a group of VTubers that just to get a fresh start on the whole thing. It also doesn't help that I'm not even. I haven't even been talking to CHROMIA project themselves. I've been lurking on the CHROMIA project Discord server. But outside like activities and stuff, I barely hear like anything. And that's I think that's in its own way demoralizing because I know that it's my lack of communication that's causing this. And my lack of just the lack of willpower to do stuff that I should be doing. And it's very sad in a way knowing that all of this is happening because of this is all my doing basically. There's like no one's at fault. I don't blame chat. Also, thanks for the headbats. Shit. I don't blame chat. I don't blame council. And I don't blame like I don't blame anyone else but me basically, because at the end of the day I kind of need to be the one to do stuff and to initiate the growth, because if I'm just depending on people to do stuff for me or depending on luck, then nothing's gonna happen. It's the whole point of like, that's the whole downside to being a streamer. It's not just the self-deprecation, but the whole like you know that you're not growing, so what do? Nothing. You can just keep streaming and hope that maybe RNG will be in your favor. That's not how it works. You kind of have to put yourself out there. You kind of have to tweet. You kind of have to start talking to other streamers, start collabing, start on networking yourselves. These aren't gonna grow until we progress the time, so let's go. And that's pretty much it. And that's the rough part also, and it doesn't help that there's this what's it called? What's there's a name for it. Imposter syndrome, right? It's when you obviously have a lot of achievements. You've done this, you've done that. You're obviously doing pretty well for yourselves, and then but at the end of the day, you still self-deprecate, like, yeah, I don't deserve this, or you know, I'm not getting anywhere. Imposter syndrome is so fucking dangerous and just nasty to deep. It's insane. I'm not gonna mix in anything with the granddaddy purples, so I am going to need you to buy 48 minus 13, so 30. I need 35. Can you get 35 baggies?
Okay.
35 baggies and a storage counter.
Small, medium, or large?
I think we can fit another large here. So to get a large.
Okay. 35 baggies inbound. And
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, well, I won't be able to move these while there are items on them. So let me just bag up the let me just bag up these purples first. But yeah, that's I guess I'm also kind of just questioning myself because like normal like I don't really focus on it much. You know, when a regular viewer or a regular chatter suddenly disappears or starts chatting less. I never really focused on it for the past 4 years I've been doing VTubing, but recently I've been noticing. Been noticing when a regular chatter or a regular viewer haven't been dropping by much. And obviously these things happen it's kind of like a seasonal thing. There are months where people aren't available and stuff like that. And I've seen that in my 4 years of VTubing. But I think the worst part about it is when you try to justify a reason for them to be here, right? Like for example, CT, what date is it today?
Memorial Day.
No, like date, not day, not holiday.
For me, it's the 26th, on Monday.
What season is it today? On this fine.
Spring into summer.
Right. So people should be on summer breaks, or should be in summer break now. And that's what that's what I'm talking about with the whole like, with the whole, how do I say this? Like justification thing. Like, I know people are going to have their breaks soon, so where are the people? That's the sad part about it. You try to say, okay, well, there's going to be a lot of viewers today, right? I mean, it's a holiday. It's not a holiday where you usually spend time with your family, like Christmas or New Year, so surely. But that's not really how people work. They have their reasons. And and the worst part is I've been noticing for the past couple of months, I just don't point it out, because obviously if you point it out, like that's just rude. Like, what kind of a streamer are you if you're like, oh, hey, I know you're usually here, why? No one does that. Not how that works. But like, what can you do? You know, you just stream, and it's the consistency. It's hard to find the motivation to stream because of that, and you can collect that. It's hard to find the motivation to stream because of that, and it's hard to get that when you don't have the motivations to stream. So it's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious, never-ending cycle of hey, I'm not in the mood to stream. No one's gonna be there anyway. Or hey, no one's gonna be there if you're not streaming. Is that cycle of something?
Yeah, I have to do that quite a lot.
So yeah, that's basically one of the rougher parts of all of this, because like you know that things aren't supposed to be like this, but you cannot complain. You can't. The moment you voice your concern, you're basically labeled as ungrateful, right? Because you really cannot. And that's basically what's been going on the past couple of months. The past month for me is that, like, I was gone. I was on hiatus for a good month. You guys know this. Month of February, I was gone. Most of February and halfway into March, and then I came back. This isn't a WWE wrestler return where like, oh my god, he's back, and then you get like a crowd ovation. This is just, oh, he's back. Cool. And then everything turns normal the next day, as if nothing happened. That kind of ruins the mental. And again, like I said, this isn't anyone's fault. This isn't the viewer fault. This isn't the management fault. This is more of a streamer's fault. Because at the end of the day, I'm the only one who can control whether to stream or not, whether to increase the quality of my streams, which I don't know if you guys noticed, but I bought a second GPU just so you guys won't have to see me lag while playing games. That's an investment. but like I don't know what else I can do. Maybe change up your content or stuff like that. But the thing is, what other content would people wanna see? Don't say ASMR because the amount of straight people in my chat is not gonna enjoy that shit. I have a mix of everyone in my chat, you know? Something I'll do will not be someone's cup of tea. That's normal. That's life. But I feel like at this point I gotta find a niche. Did you order something?
I bought some more the what's it called again? The Green Daddy. The
Yeah, only
Granddaddy purple.
yeah. Why did it say $90? Did you only buy 2 of it?
Yeah. Because this batch is gonna be for us too. These 2 seeds. What I'm gonna make with these 2 seeds is gonna be for us too. I want to pass on a little knowledge that I managed to accumulate during the off-stream shenanigans.
Oh, you do that, I'm gonna start selling the super leaf.
Roger that.
And the ninja mode.
Top tattoo. I don't. That is. I think I ran past it. It's all the way over there. Why am I going this way? I don't know.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Here they come. Got those 2 seeds. Do we need any other seeds? I honestly should have asked that ahead of time.
Do you need any what?
More seeds.
No, we're good. We already have a lot of products already. I would say.
In that case. Alright, sir. I'm gonna need some of this. And some of these. Thank you, kindly.
There we go. 2 ninja modes. I feel like once I get to the Switch 2 arc, that I'll get a lot of content to. I'll be able to have a lot of content to do. But in the meantime, it's only going to be Schedule 1 and whatever other random games I find. I know I have a lot of backlog. Like, you guys fucking notice. The amount of games I've left unfinished is insane. But the thing is, right? Like, what I notice when forcing myself to finish a backlog is that if I don't enjoy it, what happens to the commentary quality? What happens to the stream quality? It goes down. And I need to, that's why I've been doing like a lot of training with council. Like, hey, that's why they told me don't do a schedule. Council told me don't do a schedule. See what happens. Just play whatever you're in the mood for and see if that affects your, if you think that affects your commentary quality for that stream. And I feel like that by streaming what I do on a stream, I have been talking a lot more and doing this and that. And that's good. It's really good. It's just kind of scary in a way because I know that because of that I might not be able to finish like a series or something unless it's a series that I'm really like already indebted in. Like Pokemon's a good example. Like if Pokemon ZA releases, I know I'll be able to finish it. Depends. But I feel like I might be able to finish it. I know I have a bad track record with Pokemon side games. Side games, right? Unless it's something like a mainline entry, then the completion rate for me is going to be quite low, I would say. I mean, shit, Legends Arceus never finished. But like Legends ZA seems pretty good enough for me to think like, yeah, maybe I'll be able to finish this. You know? Maybe. Just maybe.
Oh snap! The curfew.
Yep, curfew's in effect.
You must be careful, young Yakazora.
So that's about the scary part. I'm trying to feel for Trent. Where is Trent? Dude. Curfew's fine. That just means that I get extra money. So yeah, that's about my. It's about my mild venting.
Yeah, every now and then you need to.
The thing is, I feel like I need to every day. What's the begins in 1 hour, Kim.
Jerry Montero. Jerry Montero. Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes.
The Curse of the Lunacrusan Prince. Okay. Who's this person? Here you are. Alright. Now let's see here.
Two more ninja modes. West and Gas Mart.
Alright. Got me some spaghetti nuclear. Man, just missed a lot of venting. I'm glad. I'm glad you weren't here for the depresso. But welcome back. Enjoy your food.
Got his noms.
The what? Venting. I basically talked about what's been going on with me recently and why I haven't been streaming as much as I like. TLDR, mental, communities, expectation from the community, people who usually chat don't chat anymore, stuff like that. No motivation to do this or that because I know no one's gonna be watching. It's just mild complaining. Don't worry about it. Mild. I love how I call it mild complaining when it's my literal livelihood. When I'm literally earning money from VTubing, when I'm getting paid both by Twitch and YouTube, and I'm like mild complaining. Just I feel. Yes, I feel. Come on, come on. I don't know. I just feel disappointed in myself and the community. Is that fair to say, CT? Like, legitimately, tell me, is that fair to say? Oh my god, someone died.
Yeah, you finally found the chalk outline. Like, I can't really say yes or no in that regard, since typically on my side, like it's usually on my end I don't really get a whole lot of people talking in the first place, so
yeah. But if you got regulars though, you know, and then things just start slowing down or start changing a bit, it's kind of. I don't know. Thanks for that. I just feel like I need to do something to get people's attention back, but that's not gonna happen. Because here, let me tell you the cold hard truth. Oh, you don't want to hear this, Chad. This is going to be hurtful to hear. You ready? You ready for the pipe bomb, CT?
Sure thing.
For every day that you do not stream is another day for one of your viewers to find someone else to watch. Oh! I'm sorry, but hear me out, right? Once you leave a certain schedule, once you drop a certain system, you know, your regulars will start finding that in someone else. And when they realize that the someone else is more fun to hang around with, more fun to watch, and then you start going back into your schedule, they gotta make a choice. You or this other person. It's kind of not... It's like getting a day off at work. Right? For every day off you get at work, it's another chance for an employee to outshine you. Or like, get a better rep with your boss. It's basically it. You cannot stop grinding. If you stop grinding just a bit, as an indie, mind you, as an indie, because we've already seen the emotional attachments that people get when you're this big, like really popular VTuber, and then you graduate, for example. People are still gonna talk about you 1 year later, 2 years later. It's like, oh, I miss them. I wish they didn't graduate.
I mean, you're not wrong.
This is like, see, this entire VTubing thing, it's like wrestling again, right? More wrestling stuff. You got the indie wrestlers and the promotions like WWE, TNA, AEW. People see an indie wrestler and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? But you don't mind me complaining. I'm really sorry. Again, I'm really sorry if all of this seems like me being ungrateful. It most likely is. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like I'm being fucking ungrateful. But I can't help not venting if the exact cause of me not being able to stream consistently or follow my schedule or make schedules is because the lack of motivation, and that lack of motivation being tied to community participation, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm not used to community participation being slow. I was a super small VTuber before. I was at 100 subs. I was at 1-2 viewers a stream. But once you get used to a certain pattern, once you get used to a certain set of to the norm, the status quo, and that changes, you kind of just, it's hard to be grateful. That makes sense. Once things go back to the old change or pattern, you know?
Those are yours over there.
All right. We gonna bag this? Are you gonna fucking smoke this shit?
Yeah.
Dude, that shit is mid. I thought it was gonna be... I thought you were gonna fly into the sky. But yeah. Again, again, I do apologize, chat, for all this venting and shit. Just trying to get used to this. I don't know. Just trying to get used to being humble again. That makes sense.
I'm on the freeway.
I just feel horrible. I mean, just knowing that I had people that I know, that names that I'm very familiar with, that are always on stream, always sticking around, and then just them just disappearing or fucking off after a couple of minutes. Oh my god, I'm sounding really... Can you slap me, CT? I'm really sounding ungrateful, but I'm sorry. It's affecting my motivation to stream. It's affecting my mental well-being. I can't help but vent. You know? Not like that. Am I getting pointed out here? Well, not just you. Yes, you're part of it, Chess. If I'm being honest, I'm being honest. Not just you, Chess, but there's a lot of other people. Okay, I have this mental schedule of when people drop by. Like, oh, it's 10 p.m. Eastern. This is the time this person drops by. Watch, they're gonna appear anytime now. Then, just like clockwork, they're there. Expecting humans to follow a schedule is like, that's not like fair. In fact, I'm surprised that at 8 p.m. Eastern, there are people even watching. Then again, chalk it up to it being a holiday. But yeah. Somebody's probably gonna somebody who hates me will probably clip the things I've said in this video, post it on Twitter, and be like, oh look, ungrateful VTuber, cancel him. Fine, whatever, do what you want. I'm just saying my piece. Turn on the light. So I can't punch you. Interesting. You're immortal now. Oh.
Ow. Ow. You were saying, sir.
God
bless. Alright.
Cancel this guy. He hates his fans. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. But on better notes, let's talk about the princess candidate and like progress on what's been happening between me and her. Like I said, within the next couple of weeks is going to be volatile. Whether or not this will work out between us will be determined within the next 2 weeks. But it's looking good. It's looking really good. And there's already a lot of clues as to who this princess is, right? I mean, there's a hidden something that I hid, and if you guys can find it, it'll pretty much give away who the princess is, but only if you guys can find it. It's like an ARG, kinda. Alright, we should start selling stuff. What do we have for sale? The Granddaddy Purple, the Green Crack, the Super Leaf. I'm sure somebody's gotten it right, told you, and you're just smirking, saying it isn't. That's the funny part. Maybe. I would do something like that, right? If someone on stream said like, oh, it's Princess A or Princess B, Princess C, this person A, person B, then I'm gonna be like, no, I don't think so.
You like no other boy?
No, that's just making it obvious. If you say, wouldn't you like to know? That makes it obvious. So I'm like, for example, if it's person B and someone says, it's person B, isn't it? I'm like, person B? Person B's not my type. And besides, they're too busy to be in a relationship. I would say something like that to make it convincing, right? And then no one would know. None the wiser. Or Green Crack? Oh, I'm the one that does that. Whoops, I didn't bring Green Crack with me. Hold up. Yep, we are with you, Meg.
While you do that, I'm gonna buy us the first laundering scheme.
Man, see, he's always using our fucking money.
I managed to get myself lost.
But yeah, if you guys
more money.
If you guys find out who the person is, which is honestly, I'll be honest, like it's probably not that hard, but to find the clues. But you know, who knows, right? Who knows?
So the laundromat is 4,000. Every 4 hours. Every 4 hours, we're able to transfer $2,000 to our bank accounts if we hit our weekly. So if we hit our weekly deposit of $10,000, then that's when we should look into the using like laundromats or the laundry.
Do we get something if we DM you the right answer along with evidence? I mean, if you guys have any clues or ideas and I have a hunch, go ahead, DM me.
Do you still have ninja modes on you?
I have 4 green cracks left. You have green cracks on you?
I do not.
Shit. I'll do the ninja moan one. We're kind of fucked. We only have 4 green cracks to deliver to Kyle.
Okay, we can try and see if we can sneak by passing him just the 4. Then you can take off. Then we can take off the green crack from the listing after that. I'll go to Kyle now.
I mean, do you guys have a hunch on who it is? I think the funny part is I'm saying this, but there are legitimately people who already know. They're probably listening in right now and be like, man, dude, this guy.
I rolled the 80% that he accepted it. We're good. I'm the green crack now.
Nice, just take it off the market.
Yep, I already did.
No, I'm gonna stop putting money in the ATM. CT's using all of it. This goofy guy.
I have not even used it yet. I was letting you know before I even did anything. Like, are you comfortable with me buying that now, or hold off until we actually hit the limit for once?
We gotta buy
just
drip
another
first.
Gotta buy drip.
Gotta buy a car first, some drip, some guns, dude. We need tools. The princess lurking in the chat. Is she? That would narrow it down, would it, if she was? No more ninja moans. I mean, the thing about the... Even if... That wouldn't really say anything about the whole, like, if she is lurking or not. Because if I say no, she's not lurking. It doesn't really narrow it down. How much granddaddy do we have?
I think 28. Let me
Jesus Christ, split that shit. We deliver. I'm taking 20.
I'll go ahead and I got the remaining 8, and I'll go ahead and I'll handle that one.
Yep. Oh, no wonder. Fuck that. People are buying Granddaddy Purple at recommended? Screw you guys. You're buying at up price. But, yeah, you guys will find out who she is at some point. It's not like it's gonna be hidden forever, but...
Yeah. Yo, I can get onto the freeway.
Maybe it's actually a prince and you're just saying princess.
Yeah.
That would narrow it down, would it? If I confirmed if it was a boy or a girl? Well, that I'm comfortable saying. She's a girl. She's female. She's a girl, she's female. That narrows it down a lot. You don't have a lot of female friends, Q. I do, you'd be surprised. My entire council is female.
Ain't the vast majority of fucking CHROMIA project female?
Yep. Really narrow it down. Is it CT? No.
If you don't get...
I told this story before. Have I told this story before? About my preference?
I think you have, but I don't remember it verbatim.
I don't want anyone to look at me the wrong way when I say this because this is just preference, right, CT? And you can agree. But a black girl had a crush on me and I rejected her. I don't, because yeah, so not my preference. That's fair to say, right? It's preference, right? Right, yeah. So you guys, no, not CT. I love how when I said that, my viewer count jumped to 10. I'm getting canned. I'm getting canceled, CT. Quick,
don't do the deal.
I know there's cops on the left. Anti-cancel me, CT. Anti-cancel me. Tell him off. Tell him off. Tell him off. Tell the haters off, CT. Quick, anti-cancel me.
I don't know how to anti-cancel anybody. It's man's got a preference. Like, that's all it is.
Yeah, exactly. This man say it's legit.
It's like it's
oh my
like
gosh,
me having a preference for white women, bro. Like,
you do?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
What's your preference? Compasses.
It's not like I'm saying that I'm trying to be out here for fucking. I'm not out here for the quote unquote snow bunnies and shit, but
what's a snow bunny?
that's a conversation we can't actually have on live.
Do I look it up?
You can if you want to.
I'll look it up.
It's just that the primary issue behind it and the reason why I can't discuss it over it is because of it typically having a racial connotation behind it afterward. Also,
that's what that means. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Okay. Mm-hmm. I got it. Understood. Understandable. You know what? You have a good day, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good rest of your day.
Chess, okay. What have I caused? Also, Map, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, Map, welcome to the stream. Forgive me for being very alert right now, but the default profile picture doesn't exude confidence. I have a lot of deals to do. Take care. You do the granddaddy one.
You're the one that picked up the 20.
Oh, great. I do everything? Alright, give me a bit.
Yeah, you picked up the 20. I was like,
thought you still had some left.
I sold 8.
Poor granddaddy. Purple? Oh.
It would very much make a lot of sense if a...
Hmm.
Do people who don't make YouTube videos make profiles? I did when I first started off. I didn't have anything on my channel for a long while. And then I finally started but a profile picture, and then I finally started making videos.
Just for profile photo.
It's like
Don't worry, the only reason you're clean with me is because you've had that account since 2012. What?
Just saw a cop just fucking hustling big time to the bridge for no reason.
Because I'm under arrest.
Oh.
I'm clear now. Dealing again.
Good luck. Hey, all I'm saying, if you had some high flyer on you right now, you'd be soaring across over these cops.
No, it's alright. Remember, I'm Lunacrusan.
Oh, true.
You. Fuckers above there. I'm just going to hide. How are these guys seeing this shit?
I literally just, this whole curfew thing is fucking stupid. A man just stepped out of the bar in front of both a cop and a cop car. Nothing happened. Fuck this curfew.
Yeah. I'm just trying my best. I am the Batman. That's what Batman does, right?
Something like that.
Goes out late at night. Gets people high.
I'm not too sure about that last part.
It's so dark. I don't even know if chat can see anything about it. You order something again?
Yep.
I had to restart my schedule one run. How so? What made you restart it? OG Kush. Wait, you bought OG Kush?
I bought one OG Cushy and then 3 green cracks.
I see. Missions bugged? Really? Oh shit. But in progress? Oh, that sucks, dude. How far are you in before it bugged out? CT, I swear to God, dude, our bank account, if it goes below 10,000, I'm gonna freak.
It's already 10,000, so go proceed with freaking. We're sitting at 6 grand, bro. Go ahead, start off. Pop off, King.
No, I have 4 grand to deposit to make it 10 grand. If this goes below 10,000, I swear to God. Look. Don't make me freak now. Oh my God, it drops already. He's gonna fuck it. He's gonna spend some money now. Just kidding. He just paid for that trailer.
There you go. made sure that it's not about. I made sure that it wouldn't go under 10,000. There you go. Your money is safe, Mr. Akazora, but for how long?
That's why I don't trust Phlegaton to hold money. When's the next collab with you? Do you want to read a romance story? Yes or no?
Just think you.
Do you want to read a romance story that isn't collab with you but is still a romance story? Well, do I? Ooh, it's rough. Because I'm writing a separate romance story. It's already a lot of chapters in, and it's super long. What's going on? Are you being shot?
What?
Am I hearing something?
Yeah,
I'm hearing gunshots.
I am nowhere near any cops.
Ah, I heard gunshots.
I can't grow those yet because we don't have any fertilizer. Oof.
It's rough, like the twists and stuff hurt. No, it's rough as in the story will reveal who the secret princess is. Because the story is canon. It's basically how Prince Kyoshi Akazora marries her and becomes a princess. And their blooming relationship, how it started, so kinda can't say. But it's a long story. This is after Ari's lore when you got... Way after Ari's lore, yes. I can't say that. It is post Mauvais. Alright, CT, time to sleep.
Okay.
I gotta get any more orders past 4 AM.
Yep. The fuck? I don't think that's gonna work. Mr. Akasora, I don't think that's going to work.
Why not?
Well, saying as you try to swing at it a number of times just now, and it did not work, I don't think it will.
Why is it not working? Where's my gun when you need it? I've been waiting, been writing my own lore. Yeah. Look. I'm just writing a lot of stuff right now. So... yeah, I'll definitely tell you what I think. Much stories. Like I'm focusing on this one story right now, and let me see. Let me see how much I've written for this one story. It, 16,800 words. And it's 4 chapters in. 4 chapters in, 16,000 words. Almost 17 grand. It's long. Hey. Yeah, 2, 3 Lunacrusan dead leaves. Yes, I do. Would you like some? But as for collab with you, I've basically I did hold off on writing it, but there's already in progress chapters that I just haven't released yet. Mine is only 3.7k words in 4 chapters. Yeah, mine's 17,000 in 4 chapters, dude. To granddaddy purpose. Yeah, I like to write pretty long-winded Sire Copper. Pretty long chapters and stuff. It's one of those things that I'm like, no, I'm pretty proud of. Don't overdo you. Yeah, for me, it's just depending on like what I'm writing. Ooh, what goes up with a pseudo for math? Ah, shit. Only got a story progress.
Oh, damn. Very nice. Alright.
I can show you what the story is. I'm willing to share. But do I trust people to keep a secret? That's the thing. Like only one other person has okay, only 2 other people have read the story. The story about the potential princess. Only 2 other people have read it. The girl herself and a close friend of mine. That's
awesome.
into
So everything you need to make meth. The exception of pseudo.
stories.
For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier.
I know what a pseudo is. I've seen that in Breaking Bad. I think they're okay. I'm not gonna say. I don't want to.
I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up your contacts tab and look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers in that region, and you'll get their attention in no time. Very nice.
What those anime recommendations? I did the joke recommendations first before the serious ones.
Yeah, bless.
Oh, we know where to buy pseudo. Surely.
Yep.
Just purchase a chemistry. No, my 10 grand.
Man, so proud of his 10 grand.
What? Are we gonna buy the Switch 2 now? It's probably gonna cost like 9.8 grand. Shogun. Halfway through the series list. Good, good, good. What have you been watching on the series list? Beyond the Boundary. Ah, amazing classic, dude. You enjoying it so far?
You just freed Geraldine from his entrapment. Oh no, you haven't played Beautiful yet.
Yeah, if you've seen most of that list, then you have great anime taste. If you only if you're a guy and you only watch shonen, we cannot be friends.
Damn, that's crazy.
I said only watch shonen.
I know. But damn, that's crazy.
Ah.
This one here for now. I'm gonna do some mixing with the OG Kush and one of the green crack seeds that I planted in there.
Alright. Also, the fun part about the princess story in my lore that I'm writing is it's the first story in lore where my mom makes a major like character appearance. So Lumina Akazora is in that lore. It's like it's very personal and like really good. I'm liking it so far. Is that our product, Peggy? Whose product is that, Peggy? Huh? Is it ours? Answer me, Peggy. Is it our product? Peggy? Answer me. Answer. Is it our product, Peggy?
Yo.
Fuck! You two! Come here! Hi. How you doing? How you doing?
I see you have everything handled over here.
I know. I love how you had to go around to help me, dude. You could have just jumped off from your rooftop.
I didn't have my bat.
You never have your
so
bat, dude. Another cop, another cop.
Typically
Hit him.
I do.
Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back. Another cop, CT. I'm gonna lure him. Quick. Assassinate. Assassinate. Hold the left click, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think she... Yeah, Mama Zora, Lumina Akazora is in the lore. Let me read an excerpt from the story without spoiling who the potential princess is. Let's see here. Here it is.
this one.
This is a funny conversation between my mom and the princess candidate. It says here, I've been watching the way he looks at you. Lumina said lightly, I've been watching the way he looks at you since the moment I've arrived. You've turned his entire focus away from his own court. Honestly, I'm half convinced the only reason he hasn't moved into your country permanently is because he hasn't figured out how to smuggle his entire council across the border. It's one of Mama Zora's quips.
Good recent shoujos. Last one I liked was A Sign of Affection.
What are good recent shoujos? That's the thing. I haven't seen a lot of recent shoujos. You know? Like, I wish because I'm very selective with shoujos. I don't like shoujos that end with a confession. I don't like shoujos where there's a cliffhanger. I hate those. I hate those. What's another Lumina quip here? Like she's interrogating the Oh, here's a funny one. So, you're the woman who's captured my son's attention. And then the girl's like, and then Lumina said, don't be so tense, dear. This isn't an interrogation. It feels like one, says the girl. And then Lumina says, just a light inquiry. Tell me, do you often invite foreign princes for soul-bearing conversations? And then the girl is like, only the reckless ones. And Lumina said, and what is it about this reckless one that makes you let your guard down? And Lumina continued, you know, my son can be a difficult man, stubborn. He takes on too much, burdens himself with everyone else's problems, and forgets to live for himself. You need to be very patient with him, and strong enough to call him out when he forgets his worth. Can you do that? I'm trying. Well then, that's all I need to hear. And then Kyoshi's like, are you done now, mother? It's a lot of funny moments with Lumina in the romance lore, but she plays a huge role. It's all over for you once your mother starts showing your baby photos. Fun fact, I did show my baby photo to this princess candidate. You know her reaction? She was fangirling. She was like, oh my god, that's you as a baby, that's adorable. And she wouldn't. And when I deleted it, she's like, why did you delete that? Bring it back. I'm like, okay. Okay. Well, shit. I can't take CT seriously. He's looking at me, dude.
What did I do?
Don't look at me!
Motherfucker, calm down. I am looking at the mix machine.
I need to buy you new drip. Be right back. Oh, wait, tomorrow. I'll buy you drip tomorrow for you to wear. Got it?
Are you gonna are you gonna dip under the 10K?
No, it's on my own cash, dude. My own cash.
Mm-hmm.
I have $2,000 on me. I can buy you drip.
Don't buy me some fuck ass shit, ain't you?
No, dude. I ain't doing you like that.
Alright, this thing is smelly, gingeritis, thought provoking, and anti-gravity. What do we
What? Can I see? Wait, let me see. You can move out of the mixer machine. You can move out of the mixer machine. I can check it out if you move out of it. It's called strawberry slime. Smelly, gingeritis, ginger. Smelly turns you into ginger. is makes you think a lot and is anti-gravity. Hmm. There you go. What the fuck? Did you hold E on our bed?
Yes, I did.
Hold
'cause I
left
was
click
trying to
on our
figure out
bed?
Yes, because I was trying to figure out what the hell I was looking at in the bed. Eh. All right, dog.
What?
All right, dog.
What?
Good grief. All right. Use Ed Sheeran's booger to get Jerry Montero on our side. Then it looks like we'll be able to get a dealer through him once we get him friendly with us.
Hmm. Got it, got it. Snip, snip, snip. Snip, snip.
Brother, if you don't get
Snip, snip, snip.
Don't you be trying to snip on me.
Why isn't it working?
Why is one not working?
Me throwing the cinder block on the window, why isn't breaking it?
What the fuck? That's heard sniff, not snip. Jesus Christ.
Can anyone explain to me why Game Freak thought it was a good idea to make Ice type Pokemon gyms a late game gym? Ice types are so bad in early Pokemon. Why is it a late game gym? Okay, sorry, just random venting. I'll be back. Hey, let me do that. I'm a professional at that. Please.
All right,
Please.
go for it. Go for it.
Alright, time me. 8 packages. 3, 2, 1, boom! Done. I did it.
Good work. Good work. And that one is going to try to specifically be for Jerry Montero.
When you said you had the flu, was this what you were actually doing? No, I legitimately had the flu. I still do. My throat's still itchy. But not enough for me to cough.
Round 2.
Brother, what? Streaming while having a flu? What's wrong with that? Everyone does that.
Okay, wait. Is he still... Okay, he's actually still out there. I'm gonna find Mr. Jerry in the meantime. Give him his free sample.
Yo, let me see. Where you at, bitch?
Okay. Wrong way. You don't...
You're better, you stubborn ass dragon. What? I know I'm stubborn. That's why people love me. You don't look funny.
You are a Joyce. Wait, where is...
Maybe you got a knock.
There you are.
Better like it.
93% chance of success.
Well, it better likes it then. You like it? Oh. really is thought provoking. Yo, is his head gonna be okay?
I don't know, but he's also stinking, so it's time to go. Alright, oh.
And thanks for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in a bit. Just get back home first. Winner! Maybe we should turn on the lamp for when we sleep, so none of the spookies try to grab our feet.
Wrong's not here.
He is in spirit. Mega Bean!
Airpot?
What is a Mega Bean? Alright, gonna hydrate now.
I would assume that a mega bean is a bean that is big, based on that picture.
Hell yeah, I still have a cream pie in my fridge. Let me just unwrap it real quick. Haven't ate.
Why am I not surprised?
What?
Why am I not surprised that you have not eaten yet?
I told you this earlier. You knew this.
You right.
It's a good cream pie though.
I hope so. Alright. Who do we want to reach out to next? Sedating, dizzy, disorienting, foggy, or glowing, laxative, spicy?
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Okay, we have 2 routes to go along with selling to Jerry. We can go for Dean Webster, who is aiming for glowing, laxative, and spicy, or Charles Rowland, who is sedating, disorienting, and foggy. I don't know how to get those effects specifically, though.
Alright, well, time to experiment. Do we have a raw product there that we can mix?
We have 16 green crack.
Alright, we'll use that as a base. I'm gonna buy from this station. This might be it though. Hold up. How about some motor oil? Blue medicine. Nice.
Motor oil? Are you kidding me?
No, Mega Bean. The Mega Bean might be the laxative. Who knows? If anyone's gonna make you fart through your crack, it's going to be crack. Alright, let me grab the green crack real quick.
I mean, sure.
Crack. Experiment in time. With the Mega Bean, unknown, alright. What does that give me? Foggy and Cyclopean. Cyclopean? That's terrifying. Okay, so we have the Foggy.
Okay, so far so good. So that was the Mega Bean?
The Mega Bean gives Foggy and Cyclopean. Gives them one eye, I bet. Hold up.
Based on the way it sounds like, yeah.
Let me see what else. Okay, the motor oil removes Foggy, so I'm gonna remove that. Okay, flu medicine gives me something besides, including the Foggy and Cyclopean, so let me do that. does flu medicine give? So now we have foggy, cyclopean, and sedating.
Okay, okay. That's 2 out of 3 for Charles. So we can probably use that and give it to Charles as a free sample then. And work with that.
Yeah, there's your free sample. Kept that in the
also use that and then try to sell that to him primarily.
Okay, let me try the motor oil this time. What does the motor oil does? Motor oil! That's how they say it in the South. Motor oil. You know? Motor oil. Got some motor oil? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean, Chess? What's up? Ooh, the motor oil gives you munchies and slippery. Interesting.
I understand the slippery part. How does... You know what? I'm asking too many questions.
You don't do that. You can take Ew!
I just realized what the hell you named this thing. You goofy bitch.
Not that. Do you know what the mixing station named the fucking thing I just created? Fat Queef.
Okay. Oh, and yep, Cyclopean does indeed only give them one eye. This man is now trying to see through 2 lenses at once with 1 eye. Okay, well, yeah.
That's kind of funny, dude. I'm gonna buy more mixins. See what else we can make. Just have a lot of green crack to experiment with.
Motherfucker said mixins.
Yeah, dude. I like calling them mixins, dude. There's something already created there in the mixing station.
You somehow develop a southern twang without any influence by me or anybody else, to my knowledge.
It reminds me of fixins. The word fixins. When you're ordering something like a food and they're like, what fixins you want? I ordered at KFC once and they're like, what fixins you want? I'm like, what's a fixin? Oh, side dish, like a fries or mashed potato. Oh, okay.
Like a Thonian fart cloud. Are you kidding me, sir?
No, I'm not.
God damn it.
Please don't get mad at me.
God bless it. Packing this up and putting it here. I don't know what we're going to be doing with a fucking fart cloud.
I already have flu medicine. No, I'm gonna drink the flu medicine real quick. No, I can't. Thank you.
I'm gonna put the fucking... God damn! Right. Charles, where are you? Go ahead. You up.
If you guys have any more game suggestions, kind of like this, feel free to tell me. I'm down for some funny shit. It's rare for Steam to get the big funnies. Have you already tried the donut as a mix?
Yes. That gives calorie dense primarily.
Alright.
What other effects it could give, I don't know. I think it depends on the mix.
Do Ed Sheeran's.
I can't believe you named that shit that.
We're below 10 grand!
Not my fault.
It is now. Boom, boom, boom.
He's still a Cyclops, by the way.
Good shit.
All right. Sorry, guys. So you guys are not the targets for the Sly Bastard or the Ed Sheeran's booger.
Alright, CT, get ready. I got some drip for you.
Yeah. There you are, Jerry.
Jeremy. So yeah, I'm gonna look into other fun games to play on Steam. Preferably free. Oh yeah, as for League Balofe is out. It's already released last month. I don't know if you're aware.
As for League, what?
The S4 League re-release from Valo. From Valo Fun.
Shit.
The one that we pre-registered for. It's already out.
What the fuck? I didn't get a notification about that. Feels bad.
Yeah, me neither. Well, maybe we should check it out. I'll link you the site to download it. Show me your S.
Showa! Calligraph!
And the best part about this S4 League from Valve is that they're releasing new outfits. They're making new outfits for this shit. That's crazy.
Already.
They still model new outfits for this. Here's the link. Just download their launcher, the VFun launcher. That's it. I try this out when I have free time. Ever gonna stream the Doom, or is it too much? Oh man, I need to again, I do need to clear backlog first. Check out what else I need to stream. I really was hoping the Katawa Shoujo thing, because like the whole romance concept of you know, romance visual novel. But for now, just take it easy, trying out non-story games, but I definitely will try to get to a story game at some point. Hey, your new drip is right behind you, dude. Trust me, it'll make you look fire. Right here, where your bat is. New drip. Get that phlegathon going. Dude, look at that! Whoa! You see that shit?
Very nice, very nice.
There you go, dude.
Alright, time for my high. Oh, thank you, Twitch, for letting me know that a new sponsorship is available through Steam Elements. However,
It's one of those funny things, funny sponsorships.
another game. This one's called Warpath, apparently, but
Warpath.
it's another one. Yep. The issue is that it's another one of those that does require amount of people to participate with it.
It's like, which things we got people, dude? Think we got people to play that? Oh, One-Armed Cook? I played One-Armed Cook before. It was fun.
One-Armed Cook? What?
I'm pretty sure I played One-Armed Cook with Light before. There's nothing else to buy in terms of mix. That's about, because we're already done with all of it.
Yeah, for the time being, at least.
How much soil you got? You can fill up all of this?
Yeah.
What are you planting?
It's the extra long life soil, but I don't have any seeds on hand at the moment.
Should we order some granddaddies?
If you want, I can't think of anything that we need from granddaddies at the moment. Like, well,
What's our most expensive? Oh, tofu. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Dragon's Den. Lunacrusan. Just danger to chaos.
6. I swear to God, if it's that. Okay, no, that's tied with that.
What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna check our phone, see what our most valuable product is.
So right now it is
The Lunacrusan Dead Leaf and the Super Leaf.
Yeah, but it'd probably just be the Death Leaf then, since it's gonna take you an extra ingredient for the Super Leaf. So it's just mouthwash and Viagra for $80 a pop.
Yep.
Hello, Shiro.
Hello, map. This is my YouTube. Oh, your map. Okay. All right. Well, welcome to food. Just danger to chaos. I noticed that you have Pokemon as your banner. Who's your favorite Pokemon? I'm going to order, like, it uses green crack for the Death Leaf, right? But what if we make a Death Leaf variant of, like, the Granddaddy? Mudkip? Your favorite's Mudkip? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go, dude.
Yeah, green crack, mouthwash, and Viagra.
But what if we put Granddaddy, purple, mouthwash, and Viagra?
Well, we'll see what happens then.
Alright. Mudkip, hell yeah, dude.
In the meantime, I will just go ahead and pick up, what is this? 14 of the mouthwash and Viagra for the green crack that we already have.
Alright. Mudkip's your son? Oh.
You are my friend!
See, you're already part of the cool kids club for liking Mudkip. I'm old, so I haven't really watched much past Gentry. You're old! I'm old! No, I'm one of those. Gentry's my favorite, dude. Played a lot of Ruby. Stole an emerald cartridge from a classmate. That's how much I love Gentry. Oh boy. The stolen emerald. What do you think of me now, CT? That with this me stealing emerald as a kid, would we have become friends back then?
I would have said, damn, that's fucked up. Personally, I would have let that happen to me though.
I grew up in Asia, so I use an emulator. Hey, I'm Asian too. I feel you. I feel you. Fun fact: my first ever Pokemon game was on an emulator. It was Pokemon Silver on VBA, on our family computer. It was a Windows XP computer with Visual Play Advanced, and we had Pokemon Silver there. I don't know who downloaded it. Probably, it's probably my sister, I think. But the moment I played it, chose Cyndaquil, got through Viridian Forest. Not Viridian Forest, sorry, not that was fucking Kanto. It was the forest after Violet City. Ilex, sorry, that's Ilex Forest. It was after the bug type gym, before Goldenrod. And that's as far as I got.
Scared the shit out of me.
What? Who?
Oh my god.
Who?
Dude,
Scared you?
Fucking NPC was just chilling outside of the house. And I was going out to dump some trash, and he just stopped me mid drop. Scared the shit out of me.
My first one, but Sapphire's your favorite. Ooh. A ogre. No, I got my first Gen 3 game proper was Ruby. But I wanted Sapphire too, right? It's because of the whole like Kyogre thing. But I remember I remember you guys, I think Sapphire exclusives were I think Lotad was a Sapphire exclusive, yeah? You could not get Lotad in Ruby. That drop in a skate park, I'm picking that up. I know it's curfew, but bought 6. Just like the water types. Ooh, like water types, okay. What do you think what are your favorite water types? Give me your top 3. Top 3 water types. My favorite type is bug. CT won't believe that. He doesn't believe this shit I say.
I do not believe you for a second. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Jiro. I am doing well over here. I'm just listening to the lies of a certain gamer beside me though.
I like bug types. I'll give you my 2 favorite bug types. Wurmple, Caterpie, Weedle. You don't believe a shit I say. Mudkip, Vaporeon, and Melodic? Ooh. Okay.
I can see that.
I like that. I like that. So, did you also get tortured by the whole catching Feebas and getting its beauty stat up? Was that something you dabbled in? Also Vaporeon. Oh, underrated mon. No one likes Vaporeon.
Yeah, okay.
But he thinks he's a bug catcher. I mean, I got the flu, so I caught a bug somewhere.
Oh. If we're being serious about bug types, then mine would have to be Mega Beetrill, Galvantula, and Lokix.
Low kicks. I knew he was gonna say low kicks. I don't know why, I just knew. Bro likes anything with a leg.
Brother, what?
But no, before dragon types, my actual favorite mons were fire types.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, look at Syndical. This guy got that Syndical vice.
I'm still. I still remember the Wonder Trade from Oras. Oh.
The Wonder Trade from Oras. What happened?
So one day I just decided to pop back onto Oras for a little bit, just to
Yeah.
fuck around, did some Wonder Trading, and I got a Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
It
Let's
was
go to
one
sleep.
that somebody was breeding it, and this one in particular, the trainer named it
The
Prince
name?
of Life.
Oh, come on, dude. I heard the story. I now remembered
Yes.
it. Fuck.
Yes.
Fucking bastard.
That hurt my soul when I saw that. Felt like a fucking.
No,
that
don't
felt
hear
like
it.
my poll. That was my poll in Pokemon, bro. That was my poll.
Don't hear it. Don't hear it. I have my Syndical plushie in front of me. Always has, and I'm just covering. We're just covering his ears right now. You don't even have ears, but I'm covering your ears, Syndical. Don't need to hear that. That's okay, Syndical. It's okay.
Metapod Spupa.
Spupa.
That is a very interesting. Like the Scyther one, I understand.
I don't know
Metapod
what the
felt like
Spupa is.
That's
I don't
the
even know
one
what
that
the
evolves
Spupa
into.
is.
That evolves into. I want to say Beautifly.
Huh? Beautifly.
I want to say it evolves into Beautifly, but I could be wrong.
Beautifly is Cascoon, Silcoon. It's Dustox, Cascoon, Silcoon.
Right.
Who the fuck is Spupa?
Spupa. What is it? Scatterbug. Oh god.
Oh, no fucking wonder. Sex and Y. Don't ask me any mons past Gen 6. How many baggies do we have? Only 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I got you. But a lot more, baby. Just keep it there. Vivillon. It evolves into Vivillon. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was like, I knew that I was remembering it for some reason, but yeah.
I was like, that threw me off. I was like, who the fuck is Spupa, dude? I haven't heard of that shit.
That evolves into 20 distinct forms. Still not as much as fucking Spinda.
Alright, Lunacrusan Death Leaves are now available for sale.
Yeah, so I'm keeping a hold on the Ed Sheeran and the Sly Bastard, trying to sell to those two.
Right.
Aha! No! Spinda does not only have 9 forms.
No, Spinda's got 32,000 or something. 64,000?
Higher.
I know of this. Don't tell me. Was it 6 million?
Higher.
32 million?
Higher. Okay, Shiro.
6 billion.
Now you're a little too high now, but you're so in conjunction with its shiny forms, 4 billion.
With shiny forms?
Plus.
Without shiny forms?
2 billion.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 billion.
I don't think you could call it forms, though. I think it's just patterns. Spinda has 2 billion patterns, not forms. Yeah, Spinda patterns are super randomized, dude. Even like an inch down is its own pattern.
Why they made a mon like that is beyond me, but hey.
It's good though. I will make a living dex of spin the patterns. I will see you when I die.
Good luck at that shit, bro.
Yeah, but imagine the amount of audience you'll get for that shit, dude. The exposure you'll get from the Pokemon community, like, yo, this guy's mental. The thing is, you can't even tell what pattern it is in RSE, like Ruby Sapphire Emerald, until you like, I think you have to check it manually.
Yeah. Because there's way too many factors that generates the pattern of the spindas that you encounter each time you boot up, each time you make a save file. Like if you was to try to literally capture every single spinda, shiny forms included, yes, you'd have to catch over 4 billion spindas.
That's virtually impossible.
Yep.
Even if you RNG everything, right? Even if you RNG it so every spin that you encounter is a different form, that's 4 billion you're catching each encounter. You know how long that'll take? Good luck. You're catching one per encounter, shit.
Another thing, the next thing is where the hell are you going to store it all? Because Pokebank's doesn't have that kind of storage.
Yeah, and the boxes are like, fucking what? Caps out at like 500 or something.
Pretty much, yeah. Like you are not doing that shit, bro.
You have a problem with me, Lucy? Hmm?
Oh, Charles, yes. Thank you.
Just have different save files. You can do that. You can have one save file and then like virtual save file, like .sav. For patterns 1 to 500. God, the amount of terabytes that's gonna be. Fuck, Mr. Beast will probably pay you to do that shit. He's a Poke fan. They'll probably be like, yo, you catching all spin the patterns, bro? I'll give you $1 million if you do this or that.
Fuck.
What's up? Need help? Cops on ya? Hey, cops on ya?
Yeah, but I'll take care of it.
Uncle Zora's coming. I knocked them out. They're dead.
There's another one over here.
Where is it?
I don't know where he ran off to.
That one. Watch this. What?
Alright, good shit.
Someone did calculations for how long it would take to get all spin the patterns. 117 years. Oh, that's good. I'm Lunacrusan. I have like 500 years good.
Alright, next deal with him should make him friendly.
My name Kyoshi Akazora. All right. Is that the only house we can buy? The one above the fat dragon?
No. Let me go and check with the dealership.
I know the real estate agent sells you laundering places. They don't sell you abodes or something.
No,
Or are those
I think
laundering places the abodes?
No, I think it's both. Let me double check.
I'm at the real estate right now. Hold up. I'd like to purchase a property or a business. Ah, he sells both.
Okay.
Hey, we can buy a bungalow. Would you like to buy a bungalow with me, dude? Let's do that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. 6 grand! But it's worth. The bungalow's right there on the western side.
Oh, okay. So that's closer. That's on Westville. Okay, so that's closer.
Let's check it. Let's check it out. Check out our new home. I'm sure CT can do it. 117 years? Yeah, he probably can. That's nothing. That's like a snap in his timeline.
Yeah, okay.
Like a quick fart.
Why does it have to be a fart?
Because it's quick. Oh, were the cops that you ran from the fucking were they the checkpoint cops, dude?
Shit, maybe.
Wait, hold up. Yo, sheesh! Yo! Yo, come here. Get a new place and shit. Wait, Kyo, what Game Boys you got? Ooh! Did you watch my gamer story video on YouTube? I can pull it up. Yo, over here, man. Over here, Ryan. Look, we got a parking lot. Look at this, look at it. Look inside, bro.
Oh, we got a lot.
Look at it.
We got a loaded bay now too. Nice.
Look at a sheesh, bro.
Okay. Fucks with it. We can expand our enterprise.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna show just the YouTube video real quick.
Yeah, go for it. I'll start moving things over.
I'm gonna just show you the let me show you that chest. The Kyoshi Akazora video thing. It was like my journey into gaming thing. Oh, there it is. Here, just let me show you. Here. Right here. Which console and handheld I owned after that? Let's see. Polystation, my Indigo Game Boy Advance, my PlayStation 1, my Blue Game Boy Advance SP, my Slim PlayStation 2, my Blue PSP 2000, my Red Nintendo DS Lite, my Black Nintendo DSi, my Black PlayStation 3 Slim, my OLED PS Vita 1000, my Light Blue PS Vita Slim, my Black New 3DS XL, my CUH 1200 PS4, my launch day Neon Nintendo Switch, a PS4 Slim, and a PS4 Pro. Yes, I owned 3 PS4s. Probably the worst financial decision of my life, but no regrets. And that's about it. And a PS5 now. I own a PS5 now too. And an OLED Switch. But those are the consoles I own. And yeah. 3 PS4s? Oh man, that's a story, isn't it? Okay. So, let me bring you guys back into 2015. I just started getting into VA work. I started getting paid a lot of money. And what do you get? Right? What do you get when a 17-year-old has a lot of money? What do you get when a 17-year-old whose bills are being paid by his mom, his rent's being paid by his mom, and he has no other obligations? What do you get when you have a lot of money, you buy a lot of shit. Now, I bought a PS4 base, and Sony announced the PS4 Pro and Slim. I heard that the Pro and Slim has a 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi adapter, and I needed a faster internet speed because I had 5 gigahertz at the time. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna get the Pro. I went to the gamers game store, and they only have the Slim. So I said, hey, I'm only gonna. I think I'll just grab the Slim, right? And when I got the Slim, and I was happy with the Slim. I set aside my base PS4. I played my Slim for a bit. Then I checked into the game store again in the next day. And I was just because I wanted to find more games to play. And instead of finding games to play, I found out that they had a PS4 Pro in stock. So I bought the Pro. And that's how I ended up with 3 PS4s. Your wallet begging for mercy. This was at the time when I was earning 4 digits for every job I was getting. For every commission I was getting with voice acting, right? So mind you, it's... I hate the position of this packing station. I'm gonna move this.
That's fine. I'm just putting shit to put a shit at this point.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
You need help moving? Let me help you. Got a lot to move, boy.
Yeah.
Typical 17-year-old with money, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. My first console I bought was my Switch, then it got stolen. What the fuck? Crazy ex-roommate. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll make the roommate pay. Yo, do you have the snippers on you? Because we have plants we need to harvest.
Yes, I do. I just came back over here, so oops.
Can't move these without snipping them first.
Yeah, I'm coming back now.
It was too crazy. I was scared. I just wanted to move out. Yikes. Yo, get your Switch back. The fuck?
I'm out of the high flyer. No.
You just drop the snippers in the storage. I'll take care of snipping these.
There you go. And then I'll take this on. Oh shit. Well.
My Animal Crossing Island though was so good. What? I'd be livid. Honestly. Dude, I'd be livid.
Hello, Minion, and he already does.
Should promote your streams on TikToks and Shorts. Floor is made out of floor. But no, I appreciate the advice, but I have been. So don't worry. It's just you know, the whole algorithm thing, and I lost my editor. I don't have an editor anymore for Shorts. Why do you not?
You guys parted ways for your own endeavors.
Yeah, I lost my editor because kind of broke up with my editor. Yeah, I broke up with my editor. That's why. Hey, shit happens. Say la vie, right? Where's the sink? We need to put these near the sink. Because they're going to be refilling the water. So probably move these around. New princess, new editor. Assuming the princess knows how to edit, right? Assuming.
All right, everything's moved over.
Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, just that here then. Fine.
So.
Well, that's triggering.
Right, hang on then.
With that storage. Thank you. Nice.
This is somewhat big enough that we can now start working towards the harder stuff.
Harder stuff.
Yes. We need to cook, Jesse.
Okay, Mr. White. Whatever you say, Mr. White.
God damn it. I knew what I was getting myself into the moment I said that shit. The benefit of this place now in comparison to the last spot is that we now have a loading bay, so we can have things delivered to us.
Alright, let's sleep. Bit of every princess that gets with the idea to be an editor. Nah. I'm gonna go to the gas station. One more benefit of this spot is the gas station is just pretty good distance from here. Get those mixes pretty quickly.
Closer, yeah.
We're near a murder scene, but I think that gives the place some charm.
Wow. We got a little patio outside too. Kind of. Yeah, but now we also have that loading bay, so we can have things delivered to us, obviously with a delivery fee. I don't know how much that's gonna be though. Kind of scared to find out, not gonna lie.
The delivery fee? No, I saw the delivery fee. Back when we first started playing, I thought I could just order stuff day one. It was $200 delivery fee. Yeah, I know. Express delivery shit.
Don't like that.
Yo, man, it's express delivery. Okay. Yo. But yeah, someone did offer to edit my stuff for me. But I'm like, but my stupid ass was like, nah, I don't want to burden you.
That's a very Keo thing to say, though.
Yo, true. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Wouldn't you like to know, was a boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, Pumpkin Man?
I still can't believe that you called me Pumpkin Santa Claus of all things. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, a homeless Santa Claus, dude?
Oh, homeless? Yeah, I couldn't. That shit had me weak.
Destiny, you homeless Santa Claus. That was funny, dude. I have the same mentality, so I get it. Right? You don't want to bother people, right? So you're like, okay, homie, I'ma just... I know you're offering, but I don't know. I don't want to bother. But now, if I do have anything funny for them to make into a short, I can just ask. But for now, you know, don't want to bother them.
I wonder what triggers the officers to try to do a search.
Yeah, just the random roaming officers. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know what triggers them. Maybe if you look at them funny, or if you stay around their vicinity for too long.
Well, two of them just literally walked past me. Just
Yeah, walk
now.
past, but what if you just follow them or look at them or something? Are you trying to get them to trigger them to get a search so you know? Some limit testing?
No, I was just wondering about it was all. Cause like I was just watching them walk past me as I was dumping some trash. I was like, huh. No, you don't get any boogers, and no, you don't get any boogers. I still can't believe you called it that shit.
What? It's Ed Sheeran's boogers, dude.
Did you just use a bunch of mouthwash just now?
Hmm?
Did you just use a bunch of mouthwash just now?
Wait, why?
Cause the trash can that was outside had a bunch, just a bunch of them.
Yeah, I didn't know where that came from, dude.
God damn it!
I'm trying to make the Lunacrusan Death Leaf with the Granddaddy Purple.
Fair enough.
The game called it Gorilla Cake.
Aha.
Sounds so wrong.
They do. Okay. So the next step is to purchase a chem station, a lab oven.
Lab oven.
I don't know how much that is, so I'm gonna have to wait until 6 p.m. when the distinct shop is open.
You see that city? Over there?
See what?
Over there. Yeah.
Yes, I do see. I see very fine. I wonder.
My God, no littering. Hey, it's his job to sell the litter. I'm doing this so he has a job to do. So I'm not taking his job away. Okay? You can sell it. It's his job. It's his job.
For the most part, I do habitually pick up trash on here on the side when I'm not cooking in the lab, if you will.
I don't really have roles.
There.
But if I were to give myself a role in this game, I'd be the mastermind. Nah. Need 4 Ed Sheeran's boogers. You know Light made fun of me because of the way I pronounced Ed Sheeran's name back then.
I don't remember how you were pronouncing it back then.
Ed Sheeran.
I mean, I probably would have too, but didn't hear his name right the first time.
Yeah, honestly, I called him Ed Sheeran for the longest time. I thought it was fancy, Ed Sheeran. You're running for real, for real. Yo, true.
Last of it. The last thing that I heard from Ed Sheeran was the last was his remix for "Take Me to London." I've not heard anything from him since.
This is called Death Smegma. I hate it.
That sounds disgusting. I do not want to think about death having dick cheese. Like, no.
Reminds me of how CT says fondant. Why? How does he say it? How does he say fondant? Huh?
Fondant.
Fondant. Yeah, fondant.
It was I think was he trying to bring back up the conversation about the fondant and sticking or not? Because it's so try hard. Bait used to be believable.
Princess Ari is French. If I ask her, how do you pronounce fondant? I'll ask the French. I'll ask the French. Because I've always heard them say fondant. He comes out of nowhere. Like an assassin. Your eyes up into the sunset. I'm Canadian, so I'm forced to learn French. That's my qualification. Forced to learn French as well.
Geraldine did not deserve that. However, comma.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that? It's fondant, dude. Some people might say fondant. Fond, like you say fond. Fondant. Fondant. You got that French twang.
Just start slugging people for no reason.
I don't know. I'm ESL, Electronic Sports League. Wait, what does ESL mean?
I don't recall.
Why is the Phlegethonian fart clouds? Oh, English as a second language. No, me too. Mine's also English as a second language.
Oh no.
What's up?
He's got an improved mixing station, along with the chemistry station and the lab oven.
Oh shit! That means we get to have more combinations then.
Probably. 2,000 for the mixing station, 1,000 for the chem station, and 1,000 for the lab oven.
My lord.
We're gonna need it eventually.
Yeah, but only buy one of them. Jesus Christ, we need all? Like now? It's got an improved mixing station.
Okay, we can do the mix station, then we can do the chem stuff later then. Okay.
No, I'm also English as a second language.
Alright, it's fucking...
So I feel you. He sneaks up behind people and whacks them in the head. Head. Potential dealer? There's a potential dealer? Ooh.
Yep, that's what I was working on earlier.
Is this your home? Welcome home, gamer.
Alright, I got the mixing station.
Oh, my ass. Ugh. Been sitting for so long, dude.
I'll move this and then... Bam! Check her out.
I'm packing here. You know what they used to call me back in high school? Pax McSlacks. The person who beat you in WWE, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yo, let me do this for the improved mixing station. Let me do some product right now. Do some of these. Woo wee, look at that!
Damn.
Nice. Nice, I like that. Here, you can pack these. I'm gonna keep mixing.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kiel? Kiel. Mr. Akazora. Are you serious right now?
That is me, that is my name.
Milana's life savings, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good joke.
Yeah, dude.
Business was in demand earlier than expected. Yes, you have. I wanted to stream early because wanted to compensate for not streaming yesterday. Hello, yeah, fuck it a stream. See, look, it's the person who arrives at 10 p.m. Eastern. Told you I keep track. Here, you can pack this one too.
God damn it.
What?
Yeah, this person's gonna have her hands full with your ass.
Ooh. Princess candidate?
Hey,
The princess candidate, dude?
yeah, she better have her hands full with your goofy ass.
Oh, she's very aware already, trust me. She's the same as me. She's a mega brat. Like, our energies, when in sync, we both insult each other like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
You had the flu, you need the rest. I still have the flu. I still do. Like, I'm still sick. My throat is still itchy. I'm still feeling a bit floaty.
In the air.
It doesn't even matter.
Not what I was going for, but alright.
Sicko mode, yes sir. I'm in sicko mode, really. Alright, time to sleep soon, gamer.
God damn it, Dean. Yeah.
Time to start selling.
Yeah, time to put the money in.
Well, a new day, chat, means new drug business.
You are not who I'm looking for. My bad.
Watching you play makes me dread my restart. Why? How far were you in, bro? Is that Gus? Oh no, it's Gus.
Oh, you're all the way over there now. Okay.
I had that house. Oh shit. And you had to restart after buying this? Oh fuck, dude.
Unfort, no night.
It's okay, dude. I blame CT.
I ain't did shit. Yeah, fuck it. 85%. Putting people on the market.
I'm in love with the coco.
I get it for the Lolo.
Oh look, it's Gus from Breaking Bad. Hire us.
Oh my god, he went.
Hire us. Hire us, Gus. Hire. 눈밭에 그랬지 사랑해 나는 이름은 나 어떻게 이랬는 이왔나 I'll be back 다시 나를 찾을 거야 다시 내가 올 거야 이 구름 나를 너 바라라 두벅지야 뿌르뿌르뿌 I'll take that.
F potato?
Yes. It's a new variant, dude. high on demand. Just have horrible luck. Never seen Breaking Bad. It's a good show. Good ass show. Like, unlike Game of Thrones, it actually had a very satisfying ending. Why are there cops there, CT?
Cops where?
They were checking the trash for cash. Why were they checking this? I don't know why. Weird. Why were they checking this?
I wonder. Legs sticking out. You know. I could not tell you.
See you, nerd. Give it a look. Watching the bear right now. The bear. What is la bear? Oh, more Death Leaf people. You guys are in for a deal. Oh, Death Leaf. Oh, you have the... No, I have the Death Leaf. You have the Death Leaf.
Yes, I have
my
Death Leaf.
Fuck.
You've got the Death Potatoes.
This guy wants the Death Leaf. He's on the skate park. On you.
Oh shit. Okay. Sale's been made.
Nice. I don't think there's nothing noticeable. Show about the guy who's a washed up chef? Oh shit. Sounds like my kind of show. I guess that's something I can tell you guys about the princess candidate, right? Like, I can tell you guys one thing about her that will make you guys go, what the fuck? The princess candidate is a teacher.
The fuck she teaching?
Cooking. Culinary.
Huh.
Mom's a teacher. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, teachers do need to get paid more, honestly. Amount of bullshit they deal. As for the Death Leaf, that's for the Death Leaf as well. Okay, you take those two.
Okay.
Beef Wellington stream fun. Oh god. It's fine. The situation between us is also semi kind of long distance, but she's actually able to visit me more often because her plane tickets going to the Philippines are going to be super cheap. They're super cheap. So she can visit pretty much as she wants. Bratty teacher that gets flustered when you outbeat her. Yep. More Death Leaf? No one wants the Death Potato. I guess the dead potato is 85% and the addictiveness. And also VTuber, yeah. Now you guys are never gonna find out who it is.
The moment that you said that she's a teacher, just threw everything out the window for him.
Honestly.
Good luck, everybody else.
Oh, finally a potato.
A potato!
Outbrat her? Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, Kyo's the OG brat.
OG brat? The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Exactly. There it is.
This is the potato guy?
No. Potato is in front of the motel. Looks like.
Can't help you guess because I only know one other VTuber. That's fair. I'm glad to be your second other known VTuber. It's an honor. Are you talking to the pawn shop guy too?
Yep.
The VTubers I know are the entirety of CHROMIA project, Croco, and Ari. Huh. It's not a lot. You'll figure it out at some point, maybe. I really do love how it just threw everyone off, huh? It just threw Chess off. She's a teacher, that's a brat. Confession, I clicked on the video by mistake, but stream seemed chill, so I stuck around. So that's how it goes, man. Just click on something, accident or no accident, and you just find out, hey, you know, this is good.
There are no accidents.
Except for when I was born.
Yo, same! Let's go!
It's fair to say let her cook. Literally let her cook. She said the first time we're meeting, she demands that I teach her how to cook my katsudon. Well, shit. My secret's out. What happens next? Yeah, she's gonna find out my secret katsudon recipe. It's over, chat. It's over. Anything for love, isn't it?
What is love?
That should look legendary. Oh, hell yeah. Tastes amazing, too. I see who you sold the Lunacrusan Death Leaf to. I see.
Was it not supposed to?
No. I went into the restaurant and saw bald black dude. When I was in uni, I lived off gyudon. Live off of gyudon. 10 out of 10. Ah, damn. Don't eat too much. Just gonna get super salty, you know? Like as much as katsudon, stuff like that, they're really good. They're also like too much sodium. Be careful.
You
Alright,
got
let's
a
do.
bunch of potatoes, don't you?
Oh, I do. I'm gonna go around
Around town.
dealing with people.
Canal.
Your boy's dealing, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, shit stain. Oh, nuts. Made it myself so I can adjust the ratio. Good. Nice, dude. I mean, that's how they do it in real life. I mean, I'm just saying. Where are you? There's one there. Oh, fuck me. I'm not gonna make it. Are you, you little
In the actual construction site.
And there's another one I have to go to as well, and I'm not gonna make that. That one's far. Come on, I'm almost there. Be patient, dude. There we go. A few bonus.
Yo.
Gonna eat right back. Alright, eat well. UF. I really do hope that things work out between me and her because I really want to introduce you guys to her badly. But the thing is, until we're sure about everything, I can't tell you guys. Can't give you guys false hope, you know? But we'll see. Hopefully it won't be too long. Or is it gonna be crazy? Oh yeah, it's being written a lot. Where's this fucker, dude? Behind. Yeah, you're not really showing up, are you, Kim? Kim. Kim. Jesus. Your brats running Lunacrusan? Yeah. Yeah. Almost slipped there, huh, CT?
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I ain't hear no slipping. Calm, cool, collected, Mr. Akazora as per usual, you know. You know the vibes.
Yep. That's not disturbing at all. Wait, what's up?
Fuck you! I was in my menu and you scared the shit out of me!
Did I?
Yes!
Did I actually scare you? Shit.
Yes! God damn it.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck!
Did you forget that it's a 2-hit KO?
Yep. Shit. I thought you were cover health over time. Who the fuck is texting me at this time of the day?
God bless.
Ah. I am so worried. My anxiety is through the roof right now. I see, Chess, you have silver and crystal OGs. Could fetch a good amount of money with that. Thought so, Liam? Yeah, I thought so. I wouldn't either. Especially with my fire red cartridge. You guys saw my reaction to that. My fire red cartridge still has my sister's save on. Still need to move her Pokemon. Well, my boy. Time to end the day. Time to use the last 30 minutes for just chatting. And we're done here.
Okay.
Oh, look at that money, dude. Chili. Oh, you think Chili's gonna give us the shats?
It's
Probably.
either that or it's gonna be spicy.
Alright, we're done here. Continuing whenever. I don't know when. We'll just chat for the next 30 minutes. Alright, chat. What do we talk about? Death Jesus. Ah, all right. Just a mini just chat to compensate for the just chat yesterday that I didn't do. You guys want to talk about the princess? Oh God. Chat probably does.
They likely do.
The only thing that sucks with my Game Boy is that every couple days after turning it off, my data gets deleted. Batteries probably run dry. You can switch. You can Oh wait, no. Batteries run dry. Then time-based events would still work, but wouldn't work. Sorry, time-based events wouldn't work, but your save would still be there. We interested? You guys are interested in the princess? Well, shit.
I'd be a little concerned if they weren't.
Oh, that's true. So, what do you guys want to know? A chat? Is the lucky one who won the Dragon Boy of a Ruby Heart? Oh shit. What a sentence. You're not wrong.
How did y'all meet?
What the fuck? How'd we meet?
Yeah.
By chance. It was literally by chance. It's not something we both expected, but we just met by chance. It was insane, honestly, now that I think about it.
What genre does she like to play?
Huh?
What genre does she like to play?
Games?
Yeah.
Everything. Variety. Mostly. Oof, that's gonna sound insane. You say by chance, was it like on a game Reddit or something? Well, I can't say. But it is by chance. But yeah, she plays the same games I do. Honestly, if you guys look at my channel, the games that I play a lot there are the same games she plays a lot too, so it's like 1-to-1. What is... Show but female, basically. But yeah, no, the story between me and her that's being written, it's kind of insane because there's so much in it that's... Schedule one done? Yeah, we're done. We're just doing a 30-minute just chat now, just chilling. I'll do a Q&A. You guys can ask questions. Go ahead. Mini Q&A since I wasn't able to do one yesterday. Feel free to ask me questions, Tofu, if you want to get to know me better. Now's your chance. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Ooh. Ooh. I do. No, I actually do. I love pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on its own, I won't be able to eat. I won't be able to eat. But pineapple on pizza, love that shit. God damn. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna see that as a war crime, but hey, pineapple on pizza, just saying. Wait, I don't like eating pineapple on its own. It's I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. No? Now that you guys said that, I need to get pizza. Is that a good food to eat while sick? Probably not. I'll just grab something else.
You're correct in that that is not a good one to be eating.
Yeah, I don't have cream pies anymore in the fridge, so. Chicken broth? I already did. Yesterday. Pineapple juice at Jollibee? I'm fine with pineapple juice. I just don't like pineapple raw. Pineapple quencher slaps. Oh, that's oof. What's wrong with the green pancit canton? I already said this. It's too sour. What games do you usually play? A lot of TAC FPS like Valorant and Counter-Strike. Mostly fun multiplayer party games or multiplayer games like Roblox, Minecraft. What you just saw, Schedule 1, a lot of co-op games as well. Repo, Repo, Headliners, Content Warning, Lethal Company. As for story-based games, it's kind of hard for me to get into story-based games nowadays because like I have a huge backlog of story-based games. Like I'm still playing through Dragon's Dogma. I'm still going through Moemon Reborn, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. What is your favorite pancit canton flavor? Tough. It's usually between the original yellow or the sweet and spicy orange. Sometimes I mix the yellow pancit canton and the orange one. I believe you Americans have a different flavoring to pancit canton. Like it tastes different there compared to here. So mileage may vary. I love Repo. Yeah, Repo is fun. We need to schedule another Repo sesh. Get Stella in. But the issue with Stella now is that her work schedule doesn't allow her to stream on at 9 PM anymore. That Seafood City. Maybe. I'm just right now it's like whatever. If you've given me pancit canton or whatever it is, just don't give me the green ones. You would have a problem if you gave me the green ones. Anything planned for today for Memorial Day?
I mean, besides the fact that the day's already over, no.
Rephrase your question, and then rephrase your question, and then ask yourself, where does Kyoshi live? Go ahead. Oh yeah, Tofu doesn't know this. So I guess I can introduce myself proper. My name's Kyoshi Hazora. I'm a Lunar Dragon Prince VTuber from the Philippines. I'm half Filipino, half Japanese. So yeah, with the whole like English as a second language, it's more for me. English is my third language. I kinda stupid. Yeah. It's alright. I don't have plans for Memorial Day because we don't have it's not Memorial Day for us. How about you, CT? What did you do for your Memorial Day? You said, don't you have like a veteran as family member? Oh.
I slept, but I did wish a safe Memorial Day to my dad and to my grandfather.
Wasn't your brother also in the military?
Oh, what?
Was brother, half brother, step brother?
Step brother, yes, you are correct. I'm not thinking about messaging here. Fuck.
He's also in the military. Yes, your step brother.
Was.
Honorably discharged.
No, he did his time and left.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I think both of them did. I'm not sure about the second one.
I was dishonorably discharged from the Lunacrusan army. I'm just kidding. I own the Lunacrusan army. Bum bum bum. Actually, the country does, but hey, let me live my dream.
By marriage, Jess, but yes.
Brother by marriage? Isn't that like brother from another mother? Literally.
Brother from another mother is what you say when someone is not.
No, I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. Like when you have a really close friend. Yeah.
Essentially, a brother from another mother, yeah.
But literally, a stepbrother is a brother from another parent. Be mom, could be dad, could be Apache helicopter.
Which what?
What? People identify as that. Am I wrong?
Unfortunately, you're not wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Granted, I have not heard of anybody identifying as that since a long time ago. But
is that used as a meme or as an insult? Because usually when people say they identify as something sarcastically, that's meant as an insult, right?
Technically, yeah.
But no one takes them seriously. For example, CT likes a lot of pants. He into that Betty Crocker stuff, non-stick. Like the ninja pants are good. I should just look into those.
Wait, my pizza, fuck you.
There's gotta be a better word for that, man. Like, a pansexual is someone who doesn't care about what the other person identifies as, just their personality, right? Is this correct?
Essentially, yes.
So it should be personality sexual or internal sexual, or what is on the inside sexual. Right? Why is it pan? What does pan means? Like Pan's Labyrinth? Pan de sal? Bread? Bread sexual? Pan meaning a container made of metal. Oh.
Okay.
The prefix pan coming from the Greek prefix for all. So all sexual. I'm Lunacrusan. I should have known this. Lunacrusan speak Greek.
Just because you speak it doesn't mean that your history is that deep with Greek.
I mean, the Greek people still use pan as all, so I still should have known. No. Should we change it? We change it to something else. We call it metrosexual. That's his own thing,
already a
isn't it?
thing, though.
Isn't The Undertaker metrosexual? What's Damian Priest?
You think I'm gonna know what that big body man is gonna be identifying as for sexuality? Fuck no.
No, he's actually straight. I know this as much. You voted for Trump. I know their political alignments, the wrestlers. Anyway.
We all make our mistakes.
Hey, you voted who you vote for, Chad. I'm not gonna judge.
I didn't vote for anybody.
See, that's your right as an American. That's your duty as an American. Why didn't you vote?
I have work to do.
If everyone thought like you, like I got work to do, then that's a lot of missing votes.
You're not wrong.
Somebody else other than Trump could have won. If all the Americans just voted, then maybe, just maybe, you know, the result might be different. Why am I speaking like this? Why is this how I talk? This is the most horrendous attempt at a Obama accent that I've ever done. That's the reason America's in jam. Are you American, Tofu? Welcome back, UF. I'm gonna stream. Just enjoyed the just chat for the last 20 minutes. Nyo. Oh, you say nyo. Oh yeah, you said Canada earlier. Fuck, see? Memory of a goldfish. Memory of a gold dragon. Not even gold. I'm turquoise. So you Trudeau the Trudeau? Is Trudeau still Trudeauing? Hey, Tofu. If you can send me a poutine, I will give you $3 and half a cup of root beer. America has been in shambles. Not my fault. Check your mailbox in 3 to 5 days.
That's
Hell yeah.
That's great
Poutine, let's go.
Now that I think about it, it's going to be a weird work week for me. Because obviously today, holiday.
Yeah.
Friday, I have off from night rain. So
Did you actually take an off for a night rain?
yes,
You homeless Santa Claus.
that's crazy work.
Bro took literally took an off for night rain. That's crazy. You saw the release time, right?
No, I didn't know that was going to be releasing that day.
Oh,
So with the last,
you didn't see
the
that
last
release
day
time?
that I had, the last vacation day that I had before my vacation days rolled back over, I used it to take to preemptively take off for that day.
Well, the global release timing's already out. Do you have the picture for it?
Let's see here. Let me boot up Steam right quick.
No. It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. It's on New Summer. So it says here. Night Rain global release time. Ah, there it is. This is time zone too. I'll send it to you. It's simultaneous release worldwide, so no one's getting it earlier. No country's getting it earlier or later. Releasing universally worldwide. But here it is. So CDT Central is May 29th at 5 p.m. for PC. That's Thursday at 5.
And then we're all playing on Friday.
Shit! I'm playing on release hour! God damn it. I'm playing on release hour, come on. We're all gonna have like clustered... We're all gonna have clustered progress because Saya's gonna play on release hour. He's gonna farm. I don't want anyone to be ahead or behind people, man. We should all progress together. At least for the first day. What game are you guys referring to? Elden Ring Night Rain. The upcoming co-op Elden Ring standalone game.
So it's gonna be released when I get off work on Thursday. But I'm not gonna actually be playing it until Friday.
Why?
We're not scheduling it for Friday instead of Thursday.
We never scheduled it at all.
Well,
what? Hold up.
That explains why I was confused.
Hold up. Pull him in. Is Saya streaming?
He was earlier. I don't know if he still is.
He's not streaming anymore. Pull this motherfucker in. That's so... My skills be rusty for those types of games. Haven't played them in a while. Want to play that, but I suck at this. Playing Claire Obscure. Oh, Claire Obscure is good.
Wait, so what's happening? Sorry.
Okay. So CT said that he took Friday off to play Night Rain, but Night Rain releases on Thursday night. Thursday late afternoon. So Night Rain releases after he gets off work. So what's the plan here? When are we playing Night Rain?
I mean, I'm going to be playing Night Rain at 6 p.m. EST.
Which is release time.
Yeah. I'm just going to be playing solo because I don't know how the servers are going to hold up because
Oh shit, you're playing solo? Come on, man. We're planning trio. Come on, dude.
No. I'm down for the trios and stuff.
But we gotta test, right? We're testing basically the connection while trio. I mean, Saya did the test, so he knows what he's doing. We're basically going in blind, CT.
Granted, I did watch him every now and then on there, but
I didn't. I was too salty and mad at Saya for getting into the test. But yeah, go on, pop off.
That's crazy. Overall, I have an understanding of basically zero. I just saw a few things, but I was like, okay, I'll just wait until it actually does drop and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm going in blind. I don't know anything about the game. Been avoiding stuff about the game too. So we're doing release time then.
YouTube definitely can. I'll be driving home from work at that point.
Oh shit.
I see.
Yeah, because based off of the picture that you showed me, that's going to literally be as I'm clocking out of work on Thursday.
She'll be home at 6 p.m. your time at the earliest.
That's actually at the latest. That's I put that there in case of traffic. Usually I'm
Without traffic, you get home at 5:30?
Give or take, yeah.
Okay, so the issue is, you guys know how I play co-op progression games, right? You guys are aware.
How do you play co-op progression games?
States that he wants everybody to be at the same pace. No one of too far ahead, no one too far behind.
For day one. But after the stream's done, you guys are free to play at whatever pace.
Oh, I see. I know, cause I was just gonna try and what do you call it? Because there's these power-ups and stuff that, not power-ups, but like these like sort of like talismans that you can equip on every single like Nightfarer. And then I had like so many talismans that it's just like, oh man, I lost all of them because the network test is like doesn't carry over. So I was just gonna like get my talismans back, essentially. That.
Doesn't that still mean you're at an advantage compared to us? Because you have talismans and we don't.
It's not really talismans. It's kind of like talismans, but I don't even know how to call it. Like what they're
Describe talismans.
Like support, just bonuses,
permanent
essentially.
Bonuses to bring into each run.
Yeah.
And how many
Like, for
can you
example,
equip per run?
It depends. I think during the network test it was like you can equip 3.
Uh-huh.
Three per each Nightfarer, but then there's stuff like, when you drink a flask, the flask applies to your teammates.
Okay.
And stuff like that. And in my opinion, I low key think that kind of a talisman is really powerful, because in Night Rain there's no way to increase your flasks. You can only, like, everyone has 3 flasks.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
I'm just waiting to see my daughter again.
Your daughter?
Firekeeper.
How is she your daughter?
Don't worry about all that.
How would you...
Don't worry about that.
This age really is showing. He knows firekeepers are like thousands.
Fuck off! I adopted her as my daughter.
How? Why? When?
Don't.
No, you gotta answer now.
Listen, because she has gray hair like you.
For the most part. But of my days doing PvP, she's seen me at my worst and my best.
Oh my god.
Actually, since that's your adopted daughter, can I have her hand in marriage?
No, fuck you.
Oh.
This guy's a walking My Chemical Romance song. Holy shit! How old were you when you were doing your PvP stuff?
Remind me, when did DS3 drop? Let me go.
2016?
2016.
2016. Okay, so that means that
That was 9 years ago.
So roughly about a year and a half, I started doing PvP.
So when you were 24?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
I stopped doing emo shit when I was 16.
I play 14? Yes, I do. Granted, at this point, it's
I
mostly
also
just
play
log
14.
in and-
Well, not really. Well, kinda. I quit. I left.
You quit because of the subscription, which is completely valid. I
Yeah, the
just
subscription
at this
fucked me
point,
up.
at this point, I just log in, hop into the FC house, pop out, and then log back off.
No wonder I
Granted,
haven't
I've
seen
been-
the warning that the FCS is getting deleted. That's good. Thanks.
Yeah, I've been keeping back up on track with that. Which, however, I do need to. I should probably let me just go ahead and do that now, just to be on the safe side. Give me a second.
But yeah, I actually quickly have to dip. But essentially,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
game plan is Wednesday night. I have to finish Limbus Company Canto 8 because the last part releases at 11 p.m. Wednesday. And
Yeah.
then Thursday, I'm gonna be sleeping until Night Rain comes.
Jesus Christ. Is the deluxe worth it?
I didn't get the deluxe.
Because Aya asked me a question. She told me, "Hey, Night Rain releasing soon." I'm like, "Yeah, why? Do you want the standard or deluxe? You're buying?" And she's like, "Yep. What is it? What do you want?" I'll get back to you.
Just there is DLC, and the DLC comes out in December.
Oh, that's far. That's out of
The
time
plus-
to.
yeah. My assumption is that the deluxe version gives you the pass for the DLC.
Yeah, it does. It says the deluxe gives you the DLC stuff and the extra characters. I heard, quote unquote.
They would add more characters, yeah.
That's not looking good.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I could just tell Aya, yeah, deluxe, but I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna make her pay extra for something that I know I could just afford later on in December. Maybe standard's fine. Maybe I'll just tell her to grab standard. It's not like deluxe give us early access too, right? So as well. All right, fine.
But
Aya,
yeah,
you heard that?
I'm
Maybe.
gonna dip.
All right, see ya, man. Thanks for
gonna dip,
dropping.
But if Aya is buying you an edition, you should buy you the regular edition and then treat yourself to some chocolate. Anyways,
You sim. Hi.
what? She should treat herself to something. Alright, bye.
Oh, is it?
What a sim, dude. I tried to do the raids, but I always like up to 3rd Savage and quit. No, I did the Eden Savage raids, like 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And Jesus Christ, dude, that was the most stressful shit. I had a static for a week for each Savage raid, and it was, my God, my head, I wanted to explode. Especially since I got so salty towards the end because I didn't get my drop. And I was like, oh, nope. Not doing this anymore.
My boy Gamehead tried to introduce me to the Cloud of Darkness version of the Eden raids.
Oh, God.
That was the first raid that I actually tried to do. And we had a healer that was made essentially. Gamehead pulled a
See
bunch
if
of
I can
his
show you
friends
my
to try and teach
14.
me how to do it. It was E9S, like what Tofu just said. And he pulled a bunch of people in the server that he and I are in to try and to teach me how to do it. But unfortunately, they had a healer that, as far as I could tell based on how he acted, was trying to gatekeep the raid. For me, at least, because he deliberately went out of his way multiple times to rescue me into the attacks that would one-shot me, because at that time I was playing as Bard.
You can't see the loads then. Check on, continue.
And he did that multiple times. We never got the clear, and I never went back after that.
Jesus.
Yeah, Tom Clancy. I never went back into a proper raid after that. A proper savage raid, I should say. I did like the regular raids for like story completion and such. I did like alliance raids, but a savage raid, I have never touched another one ever again.
That's Jesus Christ, dude.
Because funny enough, this is the same group that had the Lalafell that sent that. If you recall, Kyo, the Lalafell that sent the tank buster in my direction.
I think the weird part is, why are you NA players like this? I've had nothing but good experience with Asia, even Japanese FF14 servers. What is going on?
I had one instance from the JP server that was like, oh, that's toxic.
Where?
Was when I was gradually actually going to the story again to eventually get back caught up with you.
Yeah.
And I was at Ifrit storyline wise.
Mm.
And I temporarily forgot to toggle back on my tank stance because at that point I was over leveled. So I leveled me back down, and in doing so, it turned off my tank stance.
Okay.
When I noticed it, I was like, oh shit, okay, my bad, let me pop my tank stance back on. Healer never healed me.
And did the healer talk?
Nope.
Okay, that's not Japanese. You're playing with a foreigner in a Japanese server. Probably same as you.
Maybe. But yeah, they just deliberately did not heal me. Despite me realizing my mistake fairly quickly.
That's why I'm always scared of playing tank, dude. Like, I mean, tank stance, sure, you leave it on, but like, you also gotta feel the vibe for the healer, right? Like, how many do you want me to pull? You know?
That's why you ask right off rip. It's like, hey,
I don't ask actually. I just feel it, right? I take like one pull, like 2 pulls, and then see how the healer's healing. Okay, 3. How's the heals? And then if I see us anywhere near critical, I'm backing up. I'm not asking how many pulls are you comfortable with.
You also gotta take into account are you actually the pulls that you're doing? Are you also making sure to use your off globals properly as well?
Yeah, of course.
That's
I'm a dragoon.
Factor in how well.
I'm a dragoon,
We're
man.
talking about
I always use my
thinking, you bitch.
No, exactly. No, it's muscle memory to do off global as a dragoon. It carries over to the other classes. I can't. It's like an addiction, dude. I see something that's not grayed out and counting down. I need to press it. If I see something that's not counting down this cooldown, I press that shit, dude.
I would love to play healer in 14, but I already have people telling me I'm not healing enough as a red mage. Red
mage is not a healer. That's a DPS.
You are a DPS support. You're
not supposed to. You're not supposed to be the main healer.
Yeah, like your healing is secondary.
Why are people telling you you're not healing enough as a red mage? What the fuck? No wonder you want to quit.
I did have an experience at one point when I was leveling red mage one time, and one of the people in the run was like, red mage, why aren't you rezzing? I pointed out my level. I pointed out that the level of the arise was later than my level. I was like,
my fucking god, dude. Some people, man. I mean healer. My first time healing was in an ultimate. Oh my god. Jesus.
What the fuck do you mean your first time healing wasn't in an ultimate? What the fuck do you mean you're a main healer, but you're huh?
Did they unlock some sort of like level 50 healer off rip? Is there a healer that's already high leveled the first time you get it? Like how Samurai is 70 by default? Or something like that?
Samurai is 50 by default.
Sorry, not 70. 50.
Yeah, because of
I used to play Machinist, and then we did Oh, I healed for the first time. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I just enjoyed it a lot.
That's just scary to me though. I can't even front. But I mean, if that the first time healing for a fucking ultimate, Jesus Christ.
And you had fun? Yo, are you serious? Not a masochist?
There it is.
I enjoy pain and agony, I think. Yeah, exactly.
And there it is.
FF14 is a fun game. I agree. When you have a lot of friends to play with, and you have like a group to play with, it's chaotic. It's just chaotic fun. But when you're on your own, doing your duties, doing your dailies, weeklies, your fucking weekly fucking MSQ rotation roulette, then yeah, it gets tiring when you're on your own. Which is why I quit, not just the subscription, because I have no people to legitimately play with. Now, if the princess wants to play 14, and she probably won't because I already asked her ahead of time if she plays 14, she says it's not her cup of tea. But who knows?
Yes, I will fuck you up.
What's up?
This motherfucker clipped the Saya conversation. Jesus Christ.
What's that conversation? What's that conversation?
About asking for the Firekeeper's hand in marriage, and then you promptly afterward calling me a walking My Chemical Romance. God damn it. Thankfully, in terms of 14, I'm typically a all-rounder. I'm able to play DPS, heals, and tank.
He was our Omnicrafter in the JP server.
Still am.
Yeah.
I just gotta get to. I just actually need to play through it and get to.
Dawn Trail.
I don't think I bought the Dawn Trail expansion.
You wanna know the funny part? I did, I think.
I would have to check. Huh? Me.
I think I bought Dawn Trail.
Oh no, I did.
I'm glad that it's to level 100 now. I'm glad it's at even 100 now.
For now.
For now, until the next fucking...
Yeah. More like it's gonna be another 110, or hell, maybe they'll jump it straight to 120. I doubt it. Like every expansion has been plus 10.
And every expansion releases every 2 years, I believe.
Give or take, yeah.
Here's a fun fact. Shadowbringer is my favorite expansion, right? Basically one that also gave a lot about my lore. It released on my birthday. July 2nd was when it released. It was like faith. I played back when Shadowbringers was out, and I was like playing it with my ex. We were basically playing it for 17 hours a day, 12 to 15 hours a day on average, playing through Shadowbringers. Like going through the MSQ. What?
Like to the point where you ended up becoming recognized as like a top 1%.
Yeah.
Dragoon.
No, I was top Kujata Dragoon. I was like in the top 8 for Dragoons in Kujata. It was crazy. I was in the top fucking Dragoons in our... Is that called a data center? Is Kujata a data center, or is that a shard?
Kujata is the world.
A world. A data center is elemental.
Yeah.
Or stuff like that. Like, and then under a data center are worlds. Okay.
Yeah.
It's data centers per country, right?
Yes.
Okay.
EA's got the most with 4 or 5 right now.
Started on Heaven's Sword, but it was a few months away from Stormblood's release. I have an alt on JP service with a slow level. Oh, I see. Shit. Do we go back to streaming 14, dude? Yeah. No. You know what? I'm just saying, With the Nintendo Switch 2 being as powerful as it is, I wouldn't be surprised if Final Fantasy XIV makes its way to the Switch too.
I'd be.
Imagine portable 14 in bed. Shit. It's over.
That'd be very interesting. Yeah.
14 on the go while you're connected to your mobile data, as stable as it is, probably.
Oh, yeah,
My
it
friend
is
plays
Steam
it on
Deck.
Steam Deck.
Okay,
Yeah,
compatible.
yeah, it's controller friendly as well. So, hey,
Yeah, I am one of those few people that are actually using the crossbar controller scheme.
I like that. I like that crossbar scheme because that's very intuitive. You know, I always thought, how can you play an MMO with so many abilities on a controller, and they made it work.
I damn sure had to make it work. I have it to where like obviously you see the first 8 on left and right side, so you just have to hold LT and then the button accordingly,
Mm.
and right RT accordingly for that as well.
Mm.
And then for me, I do either double LB or double RB for T for slots for the second set, and then a combination of RB RT for 3.
Why do you have one eye
I
covered?
have a
Why
three.
does your VTuber have one eye covered? And then that should not be. That's not right.
What are you talking about? That's the same as like the Villana.
I know, but it's now much more. Now I notice it a lot more because your hoodie's down.
Well, we gotta remember by technicality, this
Didn't I
view
make
of-
this? Wait, didn't I color this
did-
for you? I didn't make
Yeah,
the model,
this is
but I
this is
colored
the
this. for you.
recolor. Yeah, this is a recolor. Yeah.
I remember accidentally spoiling this model. Shit.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, 12 button mouse, like the Razer Naga. The Razer Naga has like, what, 9 buttons on the side?
Mhm.
Wait, you guys never
I used to have-
heard of the Razer Naga?
I had one a long while back, but it ended
Yeah, let me
up,
show you guys.
I don't remember what happened to it. I used to try to use it for League. I tried to remap all the QWER buttons, the 1, 2, 3, and
Here's the
ultimate
Razer Naga. Here you go.
onto it.
That's a 12 button mouse, chat. The new Naga is actually has a lot of options for you if your Logitech mouse eventually breaks, because it can be detachable. The side's detachable and stuff, so. Yeah, these are MMO mice. The only reason I never use a mouse like this is because I know I'm gonna be so dependent on it that I won't be able to use other mice. And I don't want that to be the case. Here's the new Naga with the replaceable sides, where you can put the 12 button, you can put the button wheel, and the regular 2 button sides.
I feel that I'm already making that mistake right now with with the mouse that I have right now, but with the right click. Like for whatever reason, I accidentally start right clicking with my mouse during like FPS games. I don't know why I do it.
Maybe putting too much pressure on your middle finger when moving the mouse around, don't you think?
Yeah, I think that's the case.
Like when I'm playing FPS games, right? Like it's slightly touching the mouse. I'm not like, I'm just resting it very lightly.
Normally
And,
I am too. But then, so all of a
I mean,
sudden
I guess it depends on how you move it. How do you move your mouse when you're playing FPS? You have a small mouse pad, obviously, so you're moving with your wrist, right? You're using with your. Are you moving with your hand? Now, you guys might think that's a stupid question. Of course, I move my mouse with my hand. No, it's not. It's a legitimate question. Do you move your mouse with your hand?
Mostly hand, but a bit of wrist. So like I'd say 70-30.
That explains it. I move my mouse with my arm. So I use my entire arm to move my mouse around, which makes it so that my palms resting on the base of my mouse and my fingers aren't putting pressure on the click.
I don't have the room to do a whole arm movement. I do now have I ended up buying a new mouse pad recently though, so now my wrist has stability as well. So yeah, it's majority of my aiming is just hand with a bit of wrist as well. I really need to make some fine-tune adjustments. Should I be able to 180 from center or no?
From center to edge of your mouse pad, you should 180. If you 180 from the center and before it reaches the edge of your mouse pad, then your sensitivity is too high. I think so the de facto sensitivity that people use when they play tactical FPS games like CS or Valorant is by DPI 800. 800 DPI is what people use, and then times 1 sensitivity. But I feel it's better for 1600 DPI because the sensor sends more data. It's much more smoother. 1600 DPI at 0.5 sensitivity. It's still 800 in game. It's just it feels smoother than 800 times 1. 1600 times 0.5 is my de facto now for most TAC FPS.
Yeah, I definitely gonna have to make some adjustments because right now I am.
Also, this is an interesting 1.5. Yeah, that's a bit too high. It's an interesting crest, isn't it, chat? It's pretty. What do you think?
Interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder what that's for.
It looks very pretty.
I wonder what that's for.
Yeah, I wonder what that's for too.
I'm gonna have to, when I get home from work tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do the login again for 14 because I can't do it right now. They're under maintenance.
There's a logo you don't know of? Yeah, don't worry about the logo. Yeah, 14 has maintenance, which is why I couldn't pop out my Lodestone character, which kind of sucks. It's still adorable. I still really love this. Really cute. I didn't notice until I rechecked this artwork, but I'm actually holding my left hand above her head, doing the demon horns. I didn't notice until
long ass arm. Now that I think about it, Jesus, for that angle.
Yeah, we have those short chibi arms, and then my left arm's like whoop. Two tiny footballs. Can you not football the chibis?
Do not punt the chibis.
Even though CT hates fucking Lalafels, you don't have to punt the chibis.
I am contractually obligated to hate on Lalafels at every given opportunity.
Sounds like you need therapy.
I need a lot of things.
It's Lala's because one traumatized. That's one, right? That's one. That's so.
That once was enough.
That's such a white man attitude. Yeah? The only
That's
one of y'all
crazy.
need to do one for me to hate all of
That's
y'all.
crazy.
That's such a
That's crazy.
white man mindset, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh, woo, the plight of the Caucasian man. We have it rough. getting terrorized by these. A cat boy traumatized me, so I think I hate all cat boys. You know, I would love auras. The dragons. If they didn't have the scales. I know, bias, right?
But you calls them that's
Oh shit! The aura. Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Nope. I ain't saying shit on that one. Nope.
I mean, they do look pretty scabby, not gonna lie.
Ooh.
They do look pretty. I'm gonna summon the actual football.
Sometimes. Wait, what?
Sometimes what?
No.
I'm just saying those auras, dude. Those auras. Can't check on lodestone. Yeah, because there's like a maintenance right now. That's what's going on.
What you mean
the scales are the best part. Yo, V, what you mean by that? V, what you mean by that? Let me clean up real quick.
She's trying to feel that rough skin straight.
I mean, look at me. I'm a dragon, right? Do I look like I have scales on my face? The scales are on my tail. Do you see this head? It's clean. It's untainted. Swing. Don't worry about it. Damn, V, what are you into? V, girl, what you into, girl?
Hey,
you mind telling me what you into?
Hey, V, it's all good. I feel you though. I feel you. I ain't about it like that, but I feel you though. I understand it. No squeaky sound when cleaning. He has to do that with his mouth.
You have to do that manually. Like this. Ear.
I'm still mad that you said that was supposed to be in tribute to me. Fuck you.
It is in tribute to you. Ear.
Fuck you.
I told Light, yo, can we have a cleaning ball head? No, I'm pretty sure she just added it by default and just like in CT. I don't know. We'll never know. Can you keep the potato bald? Man, dude. Why? Don't like my hair? Got a problem with it? I want to be like CT. It feels too breezy in here. Too breezy. And there's no open window anywhere. Where the fuck is the breeze coming from?
God.
It's probably from my wings. My wings move a lot.
The only reason that I hate this right now is because after 3 weeks I finally shaved again.
You bald now?
No, I'm not bald. There's still tufts of hair on my head, but fuck you.
Tufts don't count. You bald. Oh my god. Rub his head for good luck.
No.
Rub his head for good luck, chat. Ear. You gotta slap it too, like. Oh, wait. V posted something. Gotcha Gaming. Some reverse characters with one eye covers, as I will never stop talking about this game. Hey, yo, one eye cover, bro. Hey, yo, what's that one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, that necrologist, though. Wait, V, that necrologist. Hold up, he fine.
Hey, no, Centurion looking kind of bad, though. Wait a minute.
I'm
Such
lagging
a
the
bad
crawling.
bitch,
Hold
though.
up, though. Hold up, though.
She
Hold
is
up,
such a
though.
bad bitch.
I think I need to play reverse again.
Oh no.
No, I got to see Cancer Girl. Like, no!
Your daughter is going to wish you welcome back.
Check images, CT. CT should get one of these haircuts where it goes around the side. The Paul Heyman cut, dude. You want him to get the Heyman?
I am not.
Get the
I am
Heyman,
not
dude.
currently dealing with male pattern baldness. Fuck off.
You will soon enough.
I doubt that because that's typically genetic, and no one in my family has male pattern baldness.
Please don't scare me. My dad and my grandpa had male pattern baldness. Please shut up. Please shut the fuck up, dude. Please shut up, man. Please, can you shut up, dude?
Hey, I'm just saying, talking all that good shit.
Hey, I'm just saying, my hair isn't receding. It's pretty full right now.
For now.
Hey, if I was going bald, I should have went bald now. My dad lost his hair at 26. I'm 27. I should be good, right? I'm good.
Maybe it'll go to the next generation.
I hope so. Because my mom's side had full set of hair. Every single man in my mom's side had full set of hair. I fucking hope so.
I'm gonna curse you.
I gotta ask the princess if she's fine with a potential bald husband.
God damn it, V, stick to one chat. How the hell am I supposed to keep track of you in your shenanigans and you bounce between chats like that?
What the fuck? Skill issue? I have 2 chats open.
I do. I have 3 technically.
It'll skip a generation. Trust you'll be fine. I'm never wrong. I hope so. I hope this is the one time you're right, B. I don't wanna be bald like CG. I don't wanna.
Fuck you, man.
You know what that means? I gotta wear a hat.
I
And
don't gonna wear hats.
now I gotta grow my facial hair. Cause a bald man with no facial hair doesn't look good. Man, dude.
If I could, I would give you my facial hair. Like I don't want this shit.
CT. The issue is that my facial hair grows pretty fast. I have to shave every 2 days. I have no problem growing facial hair, my guy.
Well, good for you.
I just don't want facial hair, bro. I don't want facial hair. I want my baby.
You think I want facial hair? Fuck it. Get it off me. Get it away.
Then shave it, bro.
I do.
I wish I was a man so I could go bald with my mom peacock. You're a lady? Or are you an Apache? We talked about this. Do we have another lady in chat?
Hell, at this point, I want to be like the feminine males that you see on certain Twitch pages or Twitter pages that are smooth as silk.
I'm a lady. Thank you for pushing my demographics up for the female viewers. Actually, my female viewer percentage isn't even that bad. The entirety of my staff, my council, are all females. But I feel like that's the only reason my female demographic is. That and my other VTuber friends in CHROMIA project are also mostly female. So
Council, CHROMIA project.
yeah, council, CHROMIA project, V.
Tofu.
Finally, more ladies in chat. Thank you. I'm really glad. I'm glad because thank you for not turning my stream into a sausage party.
That's crazy work.
No, we said V. No, CT said V.
Yeah.
We said V. Yeah.
I believe Maya CL is female.
Yeah, Maya CL is female.
Okay.
Including you two? CT's not in CHROMIA project.
I'm not in CHROMIA project. Why does everyone keep thinking I'm in CHROMIA project? I'm not up in there. there's you, Keo, there's Saya, there's
Vice.
Vice.
Yeah, that's it. Me, Saya, and Vice. Me, Saya, and Vice are the only three members of CHROMIA. Only three male members of CHROMIA project. The other female members is Ama, Mistimus, Shio, and Stella. So 4 females, 3 males, which is honestly, that seems balanced. That's balanced.
Correct number, but wrong members that you counted.
Back then, it was much more imbalanced. The 5 members of CHROMIA project was me, Ama, Mona, Stella, and Yuki, which are all female. Just one guy, 4 females. That was fucking Gen Zero in the beginning. That was so imbalanced.
Now you mentioned her, I hope Yuki's doing well. I haven't seen much from her for a while.
Yuki's been streaming. Are you sure you haven't seen much from her?
I've seen that she has, but I just haven't had the opportunity to actually pop in.
She also has me added on VR chat, so sometimes I see her in a private lobby with her partner, I think. So yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't had the chance to pop back in lately, so.
No, that's yeah. Mona's grown pretty big.
Very nice.
Like she's a pretty yeah, she's pretty quasi popular. I guess that's a weird term, but no, quasi popular is because like this is like 100 viewers, I think. Almost like 10-20k followers. She's doing pretty fucking well for herself. Happy for her.
That's good, anyways. But yeah, I am not a member of CHROMIA project.
He's an honorary part of the lore. We have actual people in the lore for CHROMIA project that aren't part of CHROMIA project. That's the point. Right? For example, Ari's part of CHROMIA's lore. She has her own kingdom in the lore. She has her own story with Prince Kyoshi, but she's not part of CHROMIA project.
I really do need to sit down at some point and actually write my lore. I meant to like way back, but I never really settled down and actually wrote it out. Yeah, I did wrote some, but like nothing substantial to really write to talk about.
All I know is that he killed somebody and he's on the run. I don't know about VTubers, but I think it's cool that there's all this lore. Oh, do I show the wiki? Oh god.
This man has damn near a fucking novel in terms of his lore, Tofu. Like it is one hell of a read, I'll give you that much.
Let me show you the lore, Tofu. You ready? Here's the CHROMIA project wiki. Right? Here's Kyoshi Akazora. Gonna click on him. That's me. And here's the lore.
I'm gonna turn this back on so I have something playing in the background. I've technically been sitting in silence for ages now.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me boot back up schedule 1.
LDR, please.
Yes.
TLDR. So, I'm Kyoshi Akazora. I'm half Lunar Dragon, half Lucian Angel. I am the Prince of Lunacrusan, but before I became Prince of Lunacrusan, I was part of the rebellion that overthrew the old council, the old corrupt council of Lunacrusan. And I didn't know I was a prince until in the middle of the rebellion. So I kind of just got thrown in as a prince immediately. and now I'm here. Hello. I'm also part demigod because I have the blood of Emerin, the lunar moon goddess, and I have basically a weird control of the moon. To quote what Kyoshi Akazora told Princess Ari about my moon powers, right? Is here. I may or may not be able to see in complete darkness, and I have a weird ability to sense the phases of the moon. Really weird. But there's a lot to lore. And there's a lot to unpack regarding. So I can also show you why, how immensely big this lore is. So not only is there lore for me as a character, but there's also lore for the country. There's also lore for the family, the history of the families. There's lore for Mephisto, which is the old military branch that I was in while I was in Lucianos. And there's basically a lot of stuff in here. It's insane. But yeah, a lot of lore. Really, a lot of lore. There's the lore for the arc itself. And honestly, most of these, the only reason this isn't filled up with others is because other people don't want to collaborate with me on adding their shit. I'm the only one who writes here, because everyone else is too tired to write their lore.
TLDR on my end is just orphan
This country
dark
sucks.
elf in a really shitty region of the arc. Orphanage that dark elf was raised down by bandits that got a little too comfortable until a certain offensive came through and took them out, but spared those in the orphanage. Well, those remaining from said orphanage.
Are you saying that
later-
Lunacrusan went through Phlegathon? Oh no, you guys were trying to go through Lunacrusan. What kind of history books are you reading, bro? You guys attacked. We were the defenders.
Yes, but then you guys also advanced through it.
Oh, we did not. We did not. We specifically.
You didn't?
Okay, in lore, right? What we could do to make that fit is there's probably
I
a
haven't gotten
branch.
that far yet.
There's probably a branch of the military that wanted to push through and did it without permission. We could probably do it like that.
Probably work with that.
That'll work.
But then, ooh.
Because when is the last offensive? That was during my father's time, which is Enzo Akazora's time. That was in the 1980s.
That was the aim that I was going for with this, with that train of thought, because it would have been him that struck down the bandits that raised the orphanage down.
My dad isn't evil.
I didn't say he was evil. He struck down the bandits. The bandits were the ones that fucked up the orphanage. He struck them down en route to their next point of interest. At least that was my game plan for it.
All right.
My portion of lore. But
What else?
but because very few of the people that was in the orphanage survived because of the bandit attack. But then the way that I was thinking is that because of him, it basically gave Valana a reason to keep on fighting, keep on living. But obviously, with how Phlegathon is, there's not a whole lot that you can. There's not a whole lot that you can really achieve towards, except for my current profession. and then eventually years go on and someone puts a hit on Kyo. Which is also why eventually that's how Velana and Kyo meet at some point in the future. But something I don't know what, but instead of actually eventually attempting to actually kill you, instead I help you instead as like an anti-hero and then eventually dip. I don't know how I'm gonna actually work on any of that. I have no, like, I have this broad idea but nothing concrete at this point. Which is also partially why I'm in this form in the first place, because instead of being able to get in like I would normally, somebody already put a wanted on me, so I had to go incognito to be able to get into Lunacrusan.
Then I kill him. Stab.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah. It's lore's long.
Yeah.
That's all I guys need to know. Pretty fucking long.
Very long.
Also, we're almost 5 hours into the stream. Jesus Christ. Need to end soon.
Some might even say huge even.
Alright. Gotta check it out sometime. If you do want to check out the lore, I will send you the wiki for the CHROMIA project. Feel free to peruse.
It should turn into a command. !wiki or something.
Here's the wiki for CHROMIA project. Oh, probably.
Like !wiki or !CHROMIA.
Yep. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna end immediately. I'm gonna end the stream immediately as well, because I'm getting tired. I need to go to sleep. The flu's still hidden.
Yeah, you need to get some rest. I gotta wake up for work in the morning. So, thank you
you
all
take it easy,
for
man.
tuning in to us.
Thank you so much for
You
dropping
as well,
by.
sir.
Appreciate
Take
it.
care.
See ya. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't know what the stream tomorrow is, but it's gonna be something chill. Probably Roblox. High chances are Roblox streams tomorrow, so feel free to join. It's gonna be open lobby. But thank you all so much for dropping by. Appreciate it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. CT, Nagato, Chess, Nathan, Map, Tofu, same person, Wrong, UF, Vector, and V. And those of you lurking in the back, you guys know who you are. Thank you all so much for your support and for dropping by. This is a really long, almost 5-hour stream. Take care and stay safe. Wataga mata yoroshiku. Nichigu no mata kita kudasai. Be kind to each other. Love you all. Have a great rest of your day and night. And as always, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Let's go raid tarot. Mata ashita. Bye bye. We're going to raid tarot real quick here. Here's your raid message. Please tell Taro that I am tired and will be sleeping. So I'm just gonna direct you guys to Taro. Tell him that I'm sleeping and I won't be able to respond. So please tell him that, chat. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Roblox. So you guys take care. Alright? Well, take it easy. Alright. Bye bye. Don't forget your cheese. Yes, there's a bit of cheese left in the back. That's all. Take it easy.